moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a garland, the left is in a lost end, a heartbeat for a demon, a wedge in a changeland. I'm given a balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. So quick, all my life is over. One track just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a garland, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned out deep, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a garland, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned out deep, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us from here. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then storming with it's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just to be the second I go with blue skies, but now lightning struck your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Hello. How are you? How are you? Especially you. How are you? How are things? Wait, I'm gonna have to. How is everybody today? We're gonna be rating. We're gonna be rating in 24 minutes or something. Exciting, isn't it? We're gonna be rating Final Fantasy XIV. You're gonna meet my team, my squad, my new squad of friends, family even. It's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. How amazing it's gonna be. Oh gosh. So, you know, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna do my hair now so that it looks better. With the dry shampoo. Transformers. Transformers. More than meets the eye. Okay, better? Is my hair better? Food shops reacted to my video. Her President Sunday is gonna react to the genocide video. So I wonder if he's gonna like him. What do you think? Is President Sunday gonna like my genocide video? I've been misgendered by Food Shop's audience. You know what one of them said? One of them said, is Lucy transgender, or is it just an Eastern European thing to give women names to sons? Oh my god, my mom is calling me just as I started stream. I apologize. He heard you telling about Eastern European moms naming their kids. Wait, what? Oh my god, mom. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm muted. I talked to my mom. My hair is nice, right? Okay, so before the raid, we're gonna do the most exciting content that we can do. Okay? Gonna do the most exciting content that is possible to do. Yeah, it's like, what? It's an Eastern European thing to sons to get girl names. I guess. That's yeah. That's totally an Eastern European thing. Yeah. You know. It's the audience that you cultivate, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna do a react before the raid of our favorite streamer. Oh, I'm excited for this. Oh boy. We're gonna do super drama before the raid. Super drama. President Sunday is gonna I don't know, guide us through it. Hold on. Ptasie mleczko. React. Vaush. Oh my gosh, it's Vaush. Incredible. Vaush is live. 8.9k subscribers. Okay, President Sunday. Who said would watch my video? President Sunday. Video. Couples could be in serious trouble. Are we excited for this? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. More than ever.
Some of you may recall, we
Yeah.
covered a
More
couple days ago.
than
Keffels
ever.
received a cease and desist letter
Yeah.
from the ex she
Oh,
accused
yeah.
of raping her on stream.
Cough, cough.
That was in response to the Xanderhal thing. So,
Xanderhal.
very quick recap. Xanderhal was upset at Keffels for... I'm not even joking about this part. Xanderhal was upset with Keffels for
I'm upset.
responding negatively to a Thought Slime video attacking Shoe on Head, and then made a giant kerfuffle about it.
I'm upset.
And in his bitterness, after losing a bunch of subscribers because he looked incredibly petty, he retweeted something that...
I really dislike how President Sunday Fence sits on how Althea abused Keffels. I don't know. And by I don't know, I literally mean I don't know. I don't mean I don't know what he should have done. I mean I literally know nothing about this. Maliciously ignorant? How so?
Was pushing claims made by Althea, Keffels' ex-fiance,
I think he might explain it here.
that Keffels had been abusing her while they were in a relationship. In response to this, Keffels made a 3-4 hour, I can't quite remember, a long video called I Was R asterisk PED. In which she went over a whole bunch of stuff that was unrelated to that, with screen grabs and everything, suggesting, and I really don't like this because the audience doesn't have the capacity or the wherewithal to ascertain like
Okay,
what
we're
the evidence
listening.
actually, what the preponderance of evidence actually is, like what is the actual corpus of evidence there that is available to judge the situation. To determine how much is spin, how much is like how much context is lost in the background, and so on and so forth about that. And then
Yeah.
in the middle,
I've been dead named.
well,
Well, not dead named, I've been misgendered.
Althea sexually assaulted her. This claim had nothing to corroborate it, which doesn't necessarily mean anything except that it leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I'm seeing someone give the impression of having clear evidence for things when the stream is called I Was Raped for other things, and then in the middle just inserts, apropos of essentially nothing, nobody pushed her to say this, a very serious claim with no evidence to get back at a petty, at a streamer like Xanderhal. There's a couple things wrong with this. The first is that the audience has no capacity to do anything with this. So if the claim...
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if this is fence sitting. I don't know. I'm actually not so sure. If I would call this fence sitting. You know? I don't know.
claim is true, it only opens up Keffels to attack. It actually endangers herself. It is a deeply unwise move. The other reason why it leaves a bad taste in my mouth is that it gives the impression, whether or not the claim is true, that she was attempting to give the impression to her audience that this was an evidenced claim by layering it in between other claims that did have evidence. And that just makes it all just so much more messy. My position on this is I have no goddamn clue what went on. We have the word of multiple people that are contradicting each other that we have no particular reason to just have like full confidence in because we don't know them. This is not the kind of thing to be litigated on stream, certainly not to be weaponized for a petty streamer dispute. It's actually very dangerous.
I mean, I can agree with all that.
Reputations and lives if they're
Certainly.
innocent. And it can destroy the reputation of the person who's making the claim even if they're telling the truth, because if like it can still be libel. If you can't prove that the claim is true, like you see the problem. This is just unwise all around. But Althea, after this claim had been made, sent a cease and desist letter. Sorry, correction, a decease and desist letter. Probably should have spent an extra $100 or so on a paralegal, who double checks their Gmail before they send. But Keffels, in her infinite wisdom, decided to go on stream, read the cease and desist letter.
Why? Why do that? Streamers can be really weird. And I'm a streamer. So I don't know. It's just... I don't know what to say. It's just weird, isn't it? To do this sort of thing? What do you think?
Out loud to her audience. Show it on stream.
Does everything have to be content? Absolutely everything in life is content. Is that how it's... Is that how it is? Nothing's not content. I don't understand this mindset. I can't understand this mindset, sorry. But basically everything in your life becomes content.
And effectively docks Althea by reading out her first and last name. Not just her first and last name, but her dead name, because she hasn't changed it legally.
Oh, damn.
And show the location of the legal office that she was going to, or the paralegal office that she was going to. Deeply unwise decision. Very, very unwise decision.
True.
Very dangerous, because if there was absolutely no... Like, the fact that she was only referring to Althea as Althea before created a bit of a buffer. Who is Althea? Well, a lot of us don't know, right? The fact that the name is now associated with the account means that now it's much clearer. Now the person herself is being saddled with these accusations. If there wasn't a case for a number of things like cyberbullying, doxing, libel, like defamation, if there wasn't a case for that before, there may well be now as a consequence of doing that. Just
why do that though? I don't understand.
Keffels is not smart. Keffels is not a smart person.
Is that the answer?
I don't know if she's telling the truth about any of this, but what I am certain of is that she is not smart. So we're gonna go over. So in response to this, in response to her reading out the cease and desist and effectively doxing, not effectively, just doxing her ex-fiance. Her ex-fiance apparently has started a GoFundMe to build a legal fund. So this could get interesting. This could get very interesting. Yeah. Potentially the first legal case where both sides are funded by... Can you imagine if the $100,000 ends up being used to defend Keffels in a defamation case? Dear God. I mean, let's be real. That money's almost certainly all gone. But,
I need money.
Just absolute insanity.
Much less than $100,000. I need... I don't know. Just a couple of K. I just need a couple of K. And then I can break free. Okay? I need, I need to break free. Why is the chat so silent? We're about to begin the raid. Don't be silent, chat. Comment together with me.
Just absolutely
Let's
insanity.
create discussion.
And the kicker is...
What's the kicker?
The financial and professional losses incurred by...
What's the kicker?
Keffels being swatted. And
I remember.
And the $100,000 raised. Althea was mentioned in the GoFundMe for the $100K.
That's a lot of money.
Keffel said very, very, like, Keffels took pains to note. Here, let me pull it up.
Hello,
Keffels
Palm
took
Dad.
pains to note this. I was also subject to unjust seizures that not only affected my livelihood, but
Like, I don't want to flame war on live chat. Flame war? Why are you flame warring? What is there to comment over this? We'll see. I mean, we're only gonna be watching this for give or take 8 more minutes or less, because I also have to turn Final Fantasy on, and we're gonna be streaming that in a moment.
has severely disrupted the work my fiancé is doing in their doctorate program, which has the potential to impact whether or not my fiancé finishes their doctorate. So imagine if...
Damn, they were engaged and they broke up. That's pretty sad, isn't it? It's pretty sad to break up with someone you were engaged to. Have a fiancé and then break up. That's pretty sad.
Just imagine.
It's so weird that all the streamers broadcast all of their relationships and ex-relationships on streams.
If this legal fund ended up going towards fighting one of the people the legal fund was meant to assist. What a
twist.
what a wacky situation, to put it bluntly.
Damn.
Just dear God.
Gosh.
Yeah, Keffels is not only not a smart cookie, she's a raisin cookie. Exactly.
A what?
All right. Well,
I'm a cookie.
I guess we're going to watch Keffels' stream called The Escalation, which apparently streamed about 2 hours ago. It's only an hour and 47 minutes, so it must have just ended. But yeah, get ready for a riveting. It's an hour and 47 minutes long, so get ready for a riveting 50 minutes of Keffels.
Yes? What happened, President Sandy? You froze. Oh my god.
Hold on to your butts. Like clockwork. Oh my god.
I don't have to hold on to my butt. I've got people to do it. Oh, wait. No.
All right.
For comedy, I am playing this seriously. This isn't a joke. I think it would be really interesting to have a conversation with her because, like,
Oh god. Oh, and by the by, forgot to mention this. Keffels has decided it would be a very good idea to try and farm Christine Chandler, I think. The original target of Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms is actually apparently named after her. I learned this recently. Tomorrow. Because that's what this is now. It's a freak show.
Did that actually happen? The whole Christian thing? She's making a joke that she's boring and doesn't say much, partly because she called him a boring streamer.
It's where
Damn.
we explore.
I'm a boring streamer. I'm not a boring streamer, right? Right? I'm not boring, right? I try to say a lot. I try to talk a lot like a chatterbox, you know? I try to keep you entertained non-stop every day. I don't stream every day, but you know what I mean. You understand. I think it's planned to happen. Me being boring is planned to happen? Oh, wait, no. Christian thing. Okay.
Exploit mentally ill people because they're funny to gawk at. That's what Keffels has become.
Are you warm now? Yeah, I'm pretty warm now. Yeah. I mean, it's still... The heating is still kicking in. An off-stream interview. What a bad idea. Keep in mind, if Kiwi Farms and others' dock sites are after Keffels still, and then Keffels docks is LCA whether or not as good for bad what happens to... I mean, the doxing already happened. It's not an if. Yes. Exactly. Speak of the devil. Your audience misgendered me. Bye. But your audience still misgendered me. Play. We're gonna be raiding. It's gonna be amazing. I wonder if FF is visible. I'm starting up Final Fantasy 14. Just so you know. It should be visible. Wait, why isn't it visible? Okay. I wonder if it's visible in React. No. It's not set up. Okay. I'm gonna join the voice. Okay. I'm gonna join the voice now. Keffels, of all people, should know this is dangerous. Yeah, it's really, really weird. And Keffels docs are in a very direct way showing the streets. Yeah. And the name and surname, like everything. You cannot just take that back. I think it's mostly about Kiwi Farms. I don't know what to think yet. Okay, we're doing this. I'm gonna enter the voice chat. Okay, okay. Voice chat, voice chat, voice chat. Hello, you are live. I hope it's okay.
Yeah. Hello, Lucy.
Hello. It's been
Right,
10
we're just waiting on
years.
Astrid. I'm just gonna take my plate down quickly.
Wait, are you
So I've just
audible
finished
to
dinner.
the stream? Let me see.
No, I've not even started my stream up
I'm
yet.
streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course.
I've
Say-
got my Discord off on stream.
Say hello. introduce yourself.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Hi.
of course.
I'm Anastasia. I'm a savage raider. And I'm a mess. No. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna take my plate down and then we'll go through guide. I'll message Astrid as well. Unless someone else is able to.
I meant savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV. Savage rating, let's go. Yeah, savage rating. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, that explains it. Okay. Got it. I was like, why do I have all these weird
Right.
noises?
It's just people's background noise, you know?
I had
Right, where's
streamer
Astrid
mode off
at?
for
We
some
are
reason.
missing person.
Alright, we're gonna die a lot today.
Lucy needs to join Party Finder.
Yeah. No. X. Party. Private. Give me some food if you can.
What
There.
food do you need?
I don't.
Baked eggplant. I got some. It's fine.
Oh, have you got some for Lucy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Showing off on the Cerberus mount.
So where do
No.
I go?
Oh, we're
It's-
just chilling at my house at the moment. If you
Oh.
can, well, you're on Chaos, so that's fine.
I am.
You just need to be on Chaos.
in- Yeah.
I've
Chaos.
messaged Astrid. See where they are. Are they online in game?
It's the Mount Roulette that decided to give me that one.
Yeah.
Like.
I love Mount Roulette.
Hold on. Hold on. Do I have to go to Cerberus?
Whichever Chaos server you want to go to. We're on Spriggan at the moment. It's up to you, Lucy.
Where do I go to get food?
Oh, I'm on Spriggan.
Spriggan. What city? State.
Hiragana at the moment, but I can
might-
go to
Just go
Limsa.
to my house, Lucy. Just go to my house.
Are you in Spriggan as well?
Yeah. You've been here before, Lucy.
It's been 10 years.
It's not been that long. Astrid's still offline. And I'll let you get over here, get your food, and then I'll just put the guide up on Discord to go through.
It's
Um,
been super long.
We may have to party
How long
find
has
a-
it been?
It's been
Where
like...
is Aston? That is very strange. Let me see if
I don't know.
I think it's been
Try
like at
message it.
least
Yeah,
10
I've just
months.
messaged him on Discord.
It's been at least 10 months, hasn't it?
I feel like it's been something like that, yeah. When did the raid tier come out, actually? I can't remember.
about
When
7
did-
to 8 months ago, I think.
Yeah, so it would have been a bit after then, because we cleared P9 a few times, then the group kind of died. It was one of those situations where people kept leaving and then you had to keep training people up. And
Yeah.
then more people would leave, and then you had to train more people up.
True. I train
And
everybody.
yeah, it was difficult.
And also, my mom had an accident.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
well.
mum had an accident. Then my dad died. It's all
Yeah.
been all over the place, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
But it's fine. We
I
carry
go
on.
to your house.
Awesome.
Travel, teleport. No, it's
Yeah, we'll
friendless.
give Astrid a few moments. Are you messaging him now, Lana?
I just messaged him, yeah.
Where is
He's
you?
offline on Discord as well.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
can do
noticed
this from
that.
the
He's
party,
offline on
right?
both. I can't remember, did it say something earlier? When did he last post?
How do
Was it-
I?
Oh, yeah, he posted earlier. Maybe he went to have a nap or something.
How do I?
There's a certain person in this Discord right now that is infamous for having naps and not waking up for
What,
raid.
me?
Cough, cough, Lucy.
Oh my god. That was so long ago.
It was funny.
It's true. And the man who got me pregnant would get angry always. I'm still pregnant.
Beyblades.
After all these years. Still pregnant.
Beyblades.
Where's...
Right, so I can't remember, has everyone cleared P9 in here, or there's some that were progging it?
I haven't touched
Okay.
it, raid 2.
Where is you
Okay,
on the
That's
list?
fine.
I've cleared 9.
I say go for tonight then. Let's try and get past 11 strike.
Estate. Private estate?
Yeah, private estate Shirogane.
Yeah, private estate.
That's the thing. Right. Once you've sorted yourself out, Lucy, I'll put the guide on.
Okay. I should stream the guide.
Yeah, I've got it on Discord. Join the activity.
What's the activity?
I'm doing the watch together activity.
What is
on
the
Discord.
activity? Where is it? I
Bird.
don't
There
see
should be
it.
there should be a little button next to my name.
I don't see a button.
Watch together.
Oh!
Way to do it.
How do I enter this?
Just you should be able to just join it.
How?
Yeah, it's very easy on mobile, to be honest.
I click and I just see your status.
No, click on
It's-
the name of the voice channel. The button's there.
Yeah.
Also,
on
I have
radar.
given you food.
You've given me food?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, 99?
Yeah.
You are
Yeah, I've
rich.
got- Got like 600 of the things.
Oh
I don't
my
use
God.
them enough.
You are so rich. You are posh.
It's Sugar Daddy. You're the
Sugar
whole crew's there.
father. You are the sugar father. Okay. Why is there a...
Aha, there he is.
Why
He
is there... Why is
joined.
there a... Why was there a commercial?
I
You
don't
should
know.
get YouTube Premium.
I don't
Or-
have a commercial because I've not started playing it yet. I was just
Or
waiting
ad-
for everyone to
adblock.
join.
over
Adblock,
Discord.
right.
But Adblocker does work when you
Adblock
are
doesn't
watching
work
through a
anymore.
browser.
Yeah, you
As
should get
well.
a premium.
To be fair, Discord actually has got like 3 months of YouTube Premium, but I didn't get an advert on this activity.
Okay, I'm gonna add
I don't
window,
know.
I just
capture.
got a banner ad and closed it.
I'm not getting any ads.
No.
Weird.
Learning to beat a boss. Add source.
Oh, others joining the YouTube thing.
There you go.
Or are you guys okay with what you're doing?
I am not okay.
Fuck it. That.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just like I've not done this for a while, so.
You've done this always.
This is just
Oh.
a brief.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
well,
we're watching
There
now.
he is.
Where's that one? Is it that one? I don't think it's that one. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do the full screen experience. No?
If
How
you
do I do
fancy that.
this? I
don't know,
fancy. I fancy everything.
Oh, there's a button to click expand or something if you.
How
On
do
that
I? How
part
do
of
I
it.
do? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it's so big now. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, are we ready to start with the guide?
I don't. Maybe. Are you ready?
I'll just
Yeah, go
start with it, and then people can join.
Should be accurate enough to get you a kill. More optimized strats are almost certain to be discovered in the following weeks if they haven't already. Make sure to check the description below for links to any newer, better strats.
I will be silent.
How do
and
I
say
make
nothing.
it? How do I make it louder?
Yeah, we'll do a different strat for 11 strikes, so I'll put that one on after. I don't even know how to say it, to be honest, that name.
You're gonna need clock spots.
L2.
Recommend having tanks and healers on cardinals, DPS on intercardinals.
Okay.
You also need partner stack positions. I have my group defaulting to Cardinals.
What else do I have in here?
And if we have to go to intercardinals for the mechanic, we stick to our color.
Fat bird.
Light parties are going to be used as well, so you're going to need stack positions for each of those. Before we begin, as you probably noticed from normal mode, the arena has an inner and an outer circle. These are going to be where the AoEs go up to for everything during the mage phase. However, it's really difficult to see the inner circle with the boss on top of it because it almost perfectly aligns with the boss's inner hitbox ring. Just be aware, that's what determines the,
If I ever see you in
lines on the
PvP, I will
floor,
commend
not
you.
the boss.
Oh, thank you.
The fight starts with Gluttony's Auger,
You're
just a
welcome.
raid wide.
Why are we
Attention,
speaking?
Lala.
Why are we
Next up, the
speaking
boss will
over the
cast
guy?
Gluttony.
Fine. Everyone's watching now, I think.
Every time you see this cast in this fight, it comes with a raid wide.
Lots
The
of
first
damage.
Ravening is going to transition into mage form. And our first mechanic in mage form is going to be
Oh, I
Duality of
forgot
Death.
about this bit.
This is a tank buster that targets the top 2 players in aggro for 2 hits.
Isn't that exciting? Are
The
you
top
all
player in
excited?
aggro is targeted with fire, the second player in aggro is targeted with wind, and since each hit gives a vulnerability to its own status, you have to swap during the cast to make sure that each tank gets hit by one of each element. Just stand away from the group because these cleave, and provoke during the cast to make sure that you swap. I'd recommend having your main tank immediately provoke Bass, so the boss stays facing north as much as possible. Now the boss is going to cast Dual Spell. They're going to do this 3 times in a row, but I want to show you all 4 different variations of Dual Spell. Dual Spell will always come with ice, meaning there's at least some element of an in or donut, and this one here has it with fire, which are big point-blank AoEs that target either all tank healers or all DPS. To deal with fire, you're always going to stack with your partner. If the ice element flashes on the screen, this means that the ice donut AoE is going to shrink down to the inner ring, so every player needs to be in the inner ring. The fire AoEs are going to stay small, so stacked like this, you'll be perfectly fine. If instead you got ice fire, you stack with your partners immediately, but when the element flashes on your screen, this time it's fire, that means instead the ice AoE is going to be quite loose, it's going to be quite big, but on the other hand, the fire AoEs are enormous. Here you need to go out to the edge of the second ring. Max Melee works perfectly for this, and take your stacks out there. The other dual spells you can get now have a new element, Ice and Lightning. Lightning is just line AoEs that target every player, so we deal with this at clock spots. If the element flashes on your screen and it's ice, the line AoEs are going to be quite thin, so you stay inside the inner circle to dodge the donut. If instead you get Ice Lightning, and Lightning flashes on your screen, the Lightning AoEs are now huge, so you need to go out.
Can I just send this bit? I've just noticed in this guide it's put healer 2 on the 2 spot. I normally go to B spot for that. Actually, have we decided who's R1 and R2? If we have yet.
Probably go for R1, if that's okay.
Yeah. Any objections?
So
That's fine. I've done it all on R2 anyway.
Okay. For this bit, would you be happy going to like the 2 spot? Because it's just easy, I think, of healers to just D and B.
Do you want to know why he does that? Because he
Oh,
had
is
a
there a
black
reason?
mage. Yeah, there's a reason for that, but
Oh,
you
okay.
don't necessarily need to follow it. The reason for that is, let's say, for instance, you have a black mage.
Mm-hmm.
A black mage can stand still and cast, where you would be the only one capable
Oh.
of, moving and casting at the same time. So that's why they keep a black mage or a caster on 2.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind doing that actually. That makes sense.
I'm
But-
happy
I
to
could go
move
to that.
anyway because you just save one of your Xenoglosses come up about that time anyway.
Okay. We can always switch it around if need be if you want to stay on B for warm up time. It's up to you. But is everyone happy with this so far? That hasn't. Well,
Yeah.
Lana, you're the one that hasn't done this yet.
No, I'm happy. Lightning is fire is stack partner, and ice is.
Yep.
Pretty colours.
Talent. Yay.
Out to the edge of the second circle.
Yeah,
Totally
so
forgotten
I'm
this
ready to
fight.
continue the video.
I've totally
The
forgotten.
order of this
fight.
is always
And I
fixed.
watched some
The
POV
first dual
guys
spell is
up
always going to be
against
an
Rogue
ice
as well.
fire with a random
Awesome.
element. Then the second one will be an ice lightning
Yeah.
with a random element. Followed by an ice fire again with the opposite of the first ice fire element you got.
Yeah.
After
I've
all those are
beaten
done,
this
the boss
fight
will cast
once,
Ravening
but-
again. This time, some ice pillars are going to appear. They don't do anything, but you need to take note of are they on cardinals or intercardinals, because that's where we're going to position.
I've beaten this fight before.
Again, mitigate for the Ravening Raid Wide as the boss transitions into its Martialist form. This is going to start off.
Yeah,
with an
if you don't
Ascendant
know
Fist
the game,
tank
this is
posture.
gonna be
It's
like,
very
you know.
hard, so mitigate it. And you also need to tank swap because it gives a physical vuln up, so autos will kill the main tank afterwards if you don't swap aggro.
Raiding in this game is
It
a
does
little
not
bit like
cleave, so if you wanted
dance.
to,
You
could
have
the tank
to.
stacked on top of
The
each
whole
other for
team has
this.
to like learn
Everyone else is
and
positioned
do a
in line on
choreographed
their color
dance
with their
basically
partners.
together.
You
to
need to
beat
be in
a
line
fight.
with the ice that there is because the boss is gonna cast
Everybody
up
has
Rock
like
Breaker.
their
There's a
role
big
to
knockback,
play,
and
and
the
they
only way to
have
not
to
die to this
do
is
it.
you need to get knocked into ice. After the knockback happens, either all tank healer or all DPS are going to get targeted with a partner stack hit, so you need to be in your groups of 2. When this is done, immediately move in a little bit for a really tricky mechanic. In addition to the cracks that are going to work
This
very
mechanic
similar
is
to
a
normal
pain
mode, the
in the
boss is
butt.
going to cast either front or rear combination. This is always going to come with either a donut or a point-blank AoE. Here we have the donut, so players need to get in, and because the boss is casting front combination, while you won't see this AoE, you need to know that shortly after the first explosions, the front of the boss is going to get cleaved. So players are looking to try to find a safe spot inside the boss's hitbox, and also on the backside of the boss. There will always be a spot in this location, so if you look there first, you can then, as the cracks come out, just look for which crack on the inside is not glowing, and stack there. After the donut goes off, if it's donut first, everybody needs to get out afterwards, because after the front cleave, there's going to now be an out about the same time that the second set of explosions go off. Let me rewind this to show you what it would have looked like with rear combination and if it was the out first. The out in the end is random with rear front, so you just need to look at the AoE on the floor.
What a fight.
This time, players need to know to not be behind the boss because of rear combination.
You're gonna see it
so
in
they're
action
gonna look
soon.
in front of the boss and out for one of
We're
the
gonna be
long
raiding.
lines that isn't glowing. They say that it's in the 4 direction, so the whole group heads over that way. Because we had an out first, the group's going to try to look for a safe spot in for the second set of explosions. When all is said and done, the boss casts Archaic Demolish, which is just light party stacks. You don't need everybody alive for this, so just mitigate it intensely if you're missing anyone. This is followed by a Gluttony's Augur Raid Wide, and another Ascendant Fist. Make sure to mitigate it and swap. The boss will now cast Ravening again. We get more ice walls, though these ones you don't have to pay attention to. The boss is going to transition into a brand new savage form, Chimera. This mixture of Martialist and Mage comes with the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Fair warning, Levin
It's
strikes
so
summoning,
annoying. I
and
already
the
forgot
following
this mechanic.
is the wall of this fight.
Oh,
If you
it's
can get
so
past this
annoying.
mechanic, you are likely going to be able to clear fairly shortly afterwards, but this is the tough
Right,
one.
right.
I am not going to
I'm gonna bring up the other video for this because we're gonna do a different strat with JP strat, which is not in this video.
This is such an annoying,
Uh,
annoying mechanic. I don't like it.
Hi guys, Hector here with a mini breakdown of
let's JP.
If you want to do the final strat I show here, JP strat, your whole group needs to be on the same page, as doing JP strat with some of the group and doing Kryl or Oppo with the rest of the group will get everybody killed. For JP strats, instead, the way that they handle it is that there is a fixed spot for where all of the group are going to drop their jumps and where the group are going to drop their defamations. The jumps are initially going to go between the 5 and the 7 orb, while the AoEs, the defamations, are going to go between the 1 and 3 orb. After 2 explosions, this has to swap to make sure the defamations don't clip with the towers. It looks like this. The defamation goes, they go out to the defamation spot, 2 goes out to the out spot, and 6 soaks the tower. The rest of the group just hangs out sort of near the group spot where the outs are going. For the second set, the defamation goes to the same place the first one just went to, while the 4 goes out in the out spot. 8 soaks the tower. After 2 hits, now this is where the positions where defamations and the jumps go swap. The group all rotates over towards that side. 6 is out.
One
2
moment.
soaks the tower.
Are we
Finally,
gonna do
we're-
this? Are we gonna do this like we did? That the jump we just go.
Yeah, this is how we did it, Lucy.
No,
This is
we
the
just we did
strategy.
it. That we didn't go to the cardinal. We just went behind the party.
What do you mean?
The person that had the jump took us to step back behind the party.
That's the person that's moving out.
Yeah,
There's you get different numbers above you. Yeah, they go just behind the party.
yeah.
And then there's people with other things above their head, the orbs. They have to go opposite. You remember?
No.
I say we go in once
So
we've
they got
finished
the
with
defamation
this.
spot. 8 is out,
and see how it goes.
and 4 soaks the tower. All
Ah,
three of
yeah,
these
now
strats
I
will allow you to
remember,
complete the
okay.
mechanic successfully, and since it's an entirely downtime
Silly
mechanic, the only
ducky.
thing to consider is which one your group can wrap their brains around easiest. That depends on the group itself, so have a discussion with your group and check your party finder listings to make sure you find the strat that's best for you.
Okay, cool. Right. I'm just going to end that here for the moment, because I think as a first night together, let's try and do Levin Strike. And that's probably the easiest thing to do here. So I'm going to start the stream.
How do I
Anyways-
exit this?
Oh wait, we
How's
still
that?
need us to join the party finder.
How do I exit the thing?
Does
The
that work for
the
you?
watch together.
Yeah, I think that works. I also did make a little one earlier like that, if that helps.
How do you exit the watch
But
together?
Whichever.
Gosh, do you want main or off? I don't think we ever discovered.
How do you exit the watch together?
I didn't mean to click now.
Should you know where you like hang up normally?
Hang
There should
up.
be a button.
Click this button that looks like a spaceship.
Or where?
No, on the disconnect call button, there should be a thing that says leave joint activity or something like
activity.
that. Yeah.
There we go.
Right, we need Esther to join the
Hold
party.
on, I have to
I'll just hit
change
invite to
my
her.
equipment.
Du-ba-du. When it loads.
I don't mind. I'll try and go main time. Ah,
Is that the one?
I'm gonna have to turn you way up.
Oh wait, it looked good.
There we go.
Uh-oh, would someone like to repair me?
Yeah, sure. Come here.
Oh, Esther needs to come over to Chaos.
Okay.
And then we can go in.
Repair me, please.
Yeah, you need to right-click request repair.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Ducky, you should know this.
It's been 10 years.
It has been basically 10 years. It's been 85 years.
There you go.
Exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't even remember what my opener is.
I'm just like, what's an opener? Is Estrid here?
Who? Esther.
There we
again?
go.
Estrid.
Yeah, I'm back more over
You're
chaos.
here.
There we go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, once you join, I've got a party finder up. Oh,
We lost
there.
somebody.
oh, we lost Lala.
Lala fell.
I played board, but it's saying. Oh,
How
Okay,
do
he's
I...
back.
Just loading in now.
Strange.
Doctor Strange. How do I look? What?
Yeah, no, I closed it. Sort of delete the video
Do I
was
look
jumping
great
to,
or what?
Oh no, you're still in the
Look
chat.
at my character.
oh.
I look great.
Well, at least you're here now.
Yeah, just waiting on Q.
Just gonna take
Oh,
You
the
okay,
like
dog
the
anyways.
look of my character?
ride through what mechanics.
Yup.
There
Yep.
What's going on out here, eh?
Shenanigans.
You know,
Lots of shenanigans.
destroying your practice dummies.
Hey, you got a password for this?
Yeah, I put it in the chat earlier, just 1601.
Anastasia is taller than me. So tall.
That's a cute outfit. Fab.
We are ready to
Do
die.
that first.
Look at this.
Well, hey.
Whoa. Whoa. Wahoo, wahoo.
Oh, I wonder if I've still got markers for this. I feel like I saved some.
I have them if you need them. I've got multiple, I think.
Oh, I have got them. Well, these are the ones that I've used before. I'm assuming they're the right ones.
They are
need-
technically correct if people are comfortable with doing.
I mean, have you got better ones?
Well, they're not. I wouldn't say.
I think it would be better if it's further
It's
out.
just
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was just thinking. Have you got
on
ones that are
the-
further out?
Yeah.
these ones.
Yeah, do you want to
Well, that's
post your
just-
ones?
Yeah.
Because you see these ones, the markers are on. You see the three circles on the floor. We're on the
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
and
You want it on the outer one,
So-
ideally.
the flame
Yeah.
explodes just behind this line. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think.
I
the
just
outer-
was doing what I had
outer-
saved. It's been many months since I've done this.
We
No,
will
fine.
win.
Feel free to
We
change
will
it.
clear the first pool.
I think goal for now, just try and get to 11 strike and get past 11 strike.
Powered shirt.
I did find a macro as well, but I don't know how good it is. I didn't. It's just standard stuff, really, innit?
wait, who's in main tank?
Never discussed.
I'll
Or-
let the tanks do the timers. Oh wait, did you want to change the markers if someone's got better markers?
That is the better markers. The ones
Oh,
we
there's
need.
better ones. Oh yeah. Let me just quickly save those. Right. I'll let main tank do the
Oh my
countdown.
goodness.
Oh, he's let the tanks do it.
As soon as we know who the main one is.
If you
Yeah,
want to
we have-
donate
have you
in the
decided?
meantime.
No.
Alright, Lucy.
Are you both
Uh,
indecisive?
Yeah, I don't really mind.
I will not be at the tank. No.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yes?
Anna's doing it.
What happened? Well, what happened?
What position are you doing, Lucy?
M2. So I'm go
M2,
here.
okay.
Yes?
There we go. M1.
Yeah, this M2 is here.
Okay. And I'll go healer too.
And
That's B.
As that's what I've done
here.
before. And then,
Also, I go here.
and then did you want me to? I can go to 2 for the spread thing if you want for your uptime on Black Mage.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
start doing that.
So that's pretty better. you.
FF 14.
Right, is everyone ready? Feel
I'm
free
gonna
to
give
count us
myself a
down whenever.
symbol first.
What's that, sorry?
I'm gonna give myself a symbol so I can see things.
Look at this
'Cause I'll
Oh, yeah,
ugly
lose
yeah.
myself
bastard.
otherwise.
That's fine.
Look at this ugly
If you want to
motherfucker.
see a tiny bit better, press Control on your keyboard and use your up and down arrows to adjust the camera height so you can see the entirety of the boss.
Ah. Pro gamer moves right there.
Oh,
So we're ready.
I never knew that was a thing.
As rusty as I am.
I never knew that was a thing.
We're all rusty here. It's
What?
fine.
We next time get a 16-second timer. Thank you.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it less periodically. Fuck with you.
No. Wow, so rude.
I'm gonna make it more afterwards. You might not want to stand there. Someone's gonna get by a tank buster.
No, that I usually
No.
can move like fairly close. It's fine where you guys are standing.
Yeah, but the
No,
tank
I
is
need the other tank over here
Oh,
because there's gonna.
All
be a
right,
tank
we're doing
buster
it.
soon,
We're killing
and
the
it's an
boss.
AoE one, and you'll all die.
How do you like this?
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
the
there we
problem.
go.
You need your tanks, Anton. See you later.
Oh,
And then you've got
you
a
silly
swap there.
sausage.
You've
Yeah,
got,
my tank. But I thought it was on, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
It's
alright.
fine.
I did.
Oh,
I
but
didn't
it's
realise
fine.
it
It's,
off.
it's the first pool.
Oh my
It's-
god,
it's,
I
you
already
know,
got
Well,
assassinated
it sounds
Going
like
to
you've
by
be-
got
my
a
own
kill
I turned it on
team.
before we even got in here, so I don't even know why it was on.
Already.
We might not be generating.
Already
enough threat, I
assassinated
don't
by
know.
my own team.
Right. Tank stance on. Are we gonna have a 16-second countdown for
Fine.
a lovely dancer?
Oh god, yeah, they need a really specific, weird one, don't they?
Yes.
It's
Well, they
15.5
do.
seconds.
Oh no!
Nice
Ah,
pull.
ruined.
Wow, the absolute audacity.
Astrologians and ultimate groups request a 30-second countdown timer.
What? So they can find the card that they haven't found? Oh my god!
No, it's
Okay,
just
your stance needs to be off because I don't generate enough threat apparently.
I think Astro's cooldowns don't reset on the wave. It's a problem. Like the top cooldowns.
Yeah, I see the problem.
I see. Alright.
So
Oh,
what
nice.
happens is basically on the difference between your gear at the moment is going to be a little bit tricky to deal
Roger.
with.
Yeah.
And Dark Knight Burst is the highest opener out of all the tanks.
Yeah, I know. So I think it's pretty better if he goes men and then I could just take it. I can just leave mine on and then take it when I need it. Because I can't take the amount of threat he has. Ooh.
Oh, I clipped by something.
Oh shit.
Inside stack, by the way.
I can leave. No, I can't partner up with them.
I died again. What a mess.
Two's over here. That's
Maintain.
first.
Can you go to 1? Oh no, wait, there's a tank buster first. Okay.
Ow.
It's gonna
I
be
haven't
the
got
things
Swift
now.
Pass to get Lucy.
Yeah, mine is still on cooldown as well.
Wow.
Everything will be fine. Someone might die.
We're
That's
not
all.
gonna be fine.
The back is safe.
Yeah.
Inside the hitbox.
Over here.
Oh. I should have just stayed at the back and gone to another one.
You're out of
That
the
is
choreography.
the
I
one
am.
mechanic I actually do hate the most in this fight. I hate it more than 11 strike.
Outbet.
Oh,
The
God,
party
that-
died.
What,
I got
what
killed.
percentage does 11
Listen,
strike
I got
happen? Is it
killed.
70? No, it's like
Someone else can kill you if they are out
I
of
can't remember what percentage
choreography.
it is. But it's
Vosh, I think you
after
need to main
what we were
tank
just
and then
on.
I'll just
Vosh!
take the aggro
Did
when
someone
I need
said
to, 'cause your
Vosh?
burst is way too high for me.
Okay, no worries.
By the way, viewers, you also to find this choreography. Oh,
Yeah, this is
Also
all going to
let-
be sort of learning what people are good at in our group.
we have to train.
well.
11 strikes execution depends
Oh, I
on
have
the
to
group
watch a guide.
DPS.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to watch a guide. Alright, we're doing this.
I did. Alright, take it back, Bush. Oh, sorry, I am.
That's fine. Don't worry.
All right, we did it.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to
In
me.
and partners.
Inside.
Yeah, on the inside one you'll get clipped by them if you stay over there.
All right,
Got it.
we've done it.
Yeah, I was inside. I don't know why I died there.
Right,
If you,
it's the same in
the
Final
snapshot on it,
Fantasy.
the snapshot on it is quite funky. So
I
if you,
guess.
When you're ready.
even if there's a foot outside, it'll count you as being out.
You have to learn it. We just have to train.
I need to take out. Just immune that, or you get really hurt. Yep. I knew there was one that you need to do that for. I just couldn't remember where it was.
It's a tank swap. You
Oh, is
get
that-
you get a physical ball-
my group's always immune.
Where was my
Because then
partner?
this happens and you can waste enough time getting it. That's
Where
all.
was my?
Habit, that's all.
Oh, in and
I
back.
should have just stayed at the front and then moved back.
Where was my
after,
partner?
instead of the front thing.
there's no partners for that one.
What do you mean?
Just run around and hope you don't die.
No,
Yeah,
in the
it's just on
pushback.
the-
At the pushback, you need a partner.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that one. Yeah,
Oh,
for the
yeah.
wall you need one, but for
Yeah.
the
No,
rest,
it's because Bosch died and I moved to the front so the boss had stayed the right way. That's all.
Vosh died.
That's my fault. Yeah, because there was a tank buster I forgot I needed to swap for.
Damn.
That's fine.
Vosh
One
bad.
over this pool, so it's fine.
Vosh bad.
Question: who is our main tank now?
It's Bosch.
Everyone's the
Okay.
main tank.
I can't believe I'm
Yeah.
raiding with
Okay.
Vosh.
Go get in.
I'm raiding with Vosh and only 9 people are watching? What the hell? I thought Vosh was supposed to be like a magnet for audiences or something.
Completely knocked up over.
I should change the title to Raiding with Vosh. Wonder what will happen.
It's clearly an unnecessary feature. Right?
Oh my god, it's the bot. It's the famous bot.
oh shit.
The chat bot. The FF14 bot. Asmongold. Asmongold is not even playing
Partner
this
up.
game.
In. Spread out. Outside.
Understand I get flipped by that when I'm inside the white line.
Oh, you need to be as far back as you can, because if someone else
Oh.
is in quite the right place, you'll get clipped by your next door neighbor. Ah! My bad.
Fire is out.
Nah, you died because
I
I was
think
dead.
that-
So
I think that, yeah,
Did I
there
get
was a
hit
bit
by
of a
two at
domino
once?
effect there.
Yeah, you need to stand literally as far back as you can in here.
I was literally here,
Yeah.
and I got killed by the ice, even though the ice is on the outside. I don't get it.
Standing too
Oh.
far in the back. You stand like here. You died here, around this. You were just a bit too far.
I don't
to
think we're
outside,
gonna get to
so-
the difficult mechanic today.
The best way I can kind of explain this is you see these circles on the floor, these white lines.
Yeah.
So the flames hit pretty much on the edge of this one. So the flames go from the outside inward. They hit on this one just before it hits the middle circle. So for flames, you need to be just in front of that one. For ice, it's the same. Ice hits the back end of that front circle.
Look at me.
The one in the middle. So you need to be inside that line.
Yep.
So
yep.
if your foot, let's say for instance, just your foot is out like that, the
got
snapshotting on it is kind of weird. So if your foot is out like that, it's going to count
Footloose.
as you being outside, and that's going to
Aye.
cause you to get hit. Same
Cough,
with
cough.
the ice. If your foot
Yep,
is just
pa, pa,
on,
pa, pa.
like even a tiny bit outside, you're going to get hit by it.
Okay.
I know it's all quite difficult to see the lines on the floor when everything is going on once, but you'll
That
get
looks
used
so
to it.
nice. Yo.
Honestly, you don't really have to stay this far out. It's very generous when you just stay like here in this area.
No one's watching me on
I
Twitch.
think what's a bit harder is when it's lightning. Lightning, you have to stand a little bit further back, otherwise you get clipped by the other ones. But fire is normally just a little bit more forgiving from experience.
We're gonna change the title soon.
Maybe we should start.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's fine. It's not a Cossack sword, but it's like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Do you mean the most realistic
Quarter up.
sword fight in
And inside the hitbox.
cinema? Do you mean that one? I can show it.
Lasers.
Outside stick.
I can try to show it. If it's copyrighted, then the stream will get axed. It's pretty nice. One of the actors almost got killed when filming it. And the Fasci
I'm just here for the
sword
tank
enthusiast
cover for a second.
actually did a review of this fight.
Can you take it back? Over here.
Oh shit.
It's fine. After the explosions, just run to the back. It's not the end of the world.
That was front combination. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
We died. Again.
Ah, boo.
Blah, 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 blah.
We resetting that. Oh. Yeah.
Guys, give me a minute. I need to go pee.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, you nearly got a cool tank.
Alright, we're taking a pee.
To be fair, I actually think that mechanic's one of the hardest. Well, I think that's the hardest in the fight, in my opinion. I think it is, yeah. It took me a
It's
while
the
to get the
most
hang of that one.
annoying.
It is so annoying. I remember, like, back in the day when I was, like, progging it, like, oh my god, I used to hate it so much.
I mean, if by chance it helps, I mean, I can do this.
yeah.
Like symbols on healers. might
Follow
help.
the danger, Dorito.
The safety chippy.
I do agree though, but primarily because there are 2-minute windows
2-minute
right
window.
where it happens. So you basically have to just pay attention if it's front or rear combination, and when you don't do this and you're too busy with doing your rotation, then you most certainly fuck up.
Yeah, the thing with that is, right, you have, let's say for instance, people that are on, okay, the people on the sides don't really matter at this point, but let's say for instance, oh, actually they do. So let's say for instance the walls are on the intercardinals, so 4, 3, 2, and 1. And he's facing north, and it's going to be a front combination. You still have more than enough time. So even if it is front combination, you can stay in the front. Wait for the first ones to explode. And then just pop your sprint and run to the back. Fair enough if...
I don't think the problem is really timing or something. It's just like, first of all, really checking that it's front or rear. And second of all, that you actually can see the cracks on the ground. Because sometimes the boss is really just like stupidly positioned that, for example, the crack that you're searching for is directly behind him. And from a weird camera angle, you just cannot really see it. So you have to fiddle around a bit.
Yeah.
I think overall, it's not really that hard of a mechanic, but it definitely needs some time to get used to.
Yeah, it's just
It is Ruby weapon with extra steps.
Yeah.
That is the best way of describing it, yeah.
Yeah, good old undermine. I was gonna say I'm gonna die quietly in a corner somewhere, but there are no corners in a circle. Damn.
That is true. Who was it that went
It was
AFK? Was it
standing
Lala
for-
and... Did
Yeah,
Lucy
I'm
go
back.
AFK as well? You're back. Did Lucy go AFK as well? I can't remember.
No,
Okay, oh, is everyone here?
Yeah.
I am here
Nice.
forever. Until the raid ends.
And everyone's Lucy.
Forever and ever and ever.
Okay. Yee.
There's a famous 5G cell tower.
I hate those weapons.
I haven't even got mine yet.
I mean, I'm using
And as soon
mine,
as I
but-
get it, I'm glamming over it.
I was so excited to come back after about 3 months or so to do yet another tome grind.
I've been capped out on tomes for like a month. I just keep forgetting to spend them, so I just bought mine straight away. It was a very it was a very engaging area for me.
So how is everybody? Are you enjoying my raiding?
I mean, to be fair, these relics were basically free.
Are you enjoying the raiding?
I mean, it's kind of funny that there is actually a relic now that's more free than the Heaven Sword relic ones.
What? We not swap?
Were you a bit too close together there?
No.
No,
I just don't
Are
think
you
we.
sure?
Yeah, I just
Someone-
don't think. I don't think we swapped somehow.
We're
Yeah,
gonna have
I've
to
got
reset
my
that
vote's
one.
on cooldown, so I'm not sure what that's all about.
I think you must have re-provoked yourself. Because mine's on cooldown too. Die.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
sure.
maybe he's just got too much aggro in him.
No,
that he's just-
the provoke
aggro.
keeps it for at least half its cooldown.
The
no matter
chat
what
is
the
so
aggro
quiet and
does.
concentrated on the
Yeah,
game.
I don't know what happened. It was a bit strange.
So
Oh,
Yeah, it
quiet,
happened
so quiet.
till
Oh,
then.
well.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like this tier has been awful for tanks. I don't
I'm
envy.
personally excited to die to big
Have you
tree.
played last tier? With all the dots?
Oh
Yeah.
no! I hated those dots.
Yeah,
There's
but
still loads of
For a
dots
healer
this
problem,
year
not
as
a tank
well.
problem.
Yeah, yeah, it's more of a healer problem, and I hate it.
I mean,
Oh
on
my
the broader
Mayor,
level,
we're
it's
playing
always a healer
FF.
problem, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's always
more,
bro, just.
but more when you're a
Heal me
tank.
through the tank buster. Come on. Heal me through the tank buster that makes me take more damage to that type. Come on. It's not that hard, is it?
Hmm.
That depends.
Exactly.
Just press your buttons.
More
Todd. Come
people
on,
should
tell
write
people
in the
buttons.
chat. Oh my gosh.
I suppose you have a point.
Definitely have it this time. There we go.
Can't believe.
Partner up. Inside the hitbox.
More side stack.
Oh shit. That one always takes so much longer than I'm expecting. Every time.
Yeah, you have quite a lot of time in that bit.
I don't know why specifically it's only that one though.
No idea.
I've got him. Over here, Lucy. Oh dear. Oh, this is just gonna hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't kill me anymore.
Party stack.
Oh, we got to the mechanic. Uh-oh.
Hey, progress. Let's move.
Got a
Tank
bad
buster
feeling
coming up.
about this.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We got to the mechanic, which I... Oh no.
Ah, shit. Wrong button.
I'm gonna be the person,
it
the
back
person to
whenever you're
screw up
ready.
this mechanic, aren't I?
Is it almost time?
Yeah.
It should be. I think it's after this ravening.
Time for the big fun.
Oh,
No, we're gonna stand between 5 and 7, by the way.
Okay. Is this my tower?
Yeah, I think I've messed that up. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, we're
I mean,
altered
you're
there.
going to mess it up for the first time. If you have a blue thing above your head, run away from the group. Whoever has the third blue one can see where they are, because the group then has to cross over to the other side.
I think this one of
Our
those.
healer 2 had the second one, I had the third one.
Yeah,
I
but that
think
I was
this
just
one
waiting
of
for
those-
him to go to the other side.
Isn't one of those roles like
fault
particularly
there.
doomed where you have to
No problem.
get a tower
Doomed.
explosion or behind?
Yeah, as soon
then
as you
all the
see
way
a
across.
tower thing spawn, you have to move to it if you know it's your tower.
Yeah.
So
No, I
if
mean,
you've got a
That's my
sit,
fault. I was forward, didn't move. It's my fault. I should have
That's
spread
right.
on the second spread. but I
Oh,
forgot.
second tower
Yeah.
was
That's
me.
alright.
Okay.
yeah, you
But
just
I've got
basically
a
move
load
like
of
to the back of the group if you've got
Yes,
one of the
you
spread
should give
things.
us the...
Is everyone okay with that? I mean, obviously it's not exactly an easy mechanic anyway, but
You should
does anyone have
give
any
us
questions?
this.
Everyone comfortable?
Yeah.
Well, I'm very
You should
confused
give us
about,
this macro always.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I mean, the 11 strike thing. It's
Yes, it's
I
quite
just feel like I've been a
difficult
bit thrown into
in
this.
a way.
Like, what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
I
why
did
it's
go.
so
I did
crazy.
put the strat up on the Discord earlier when we were
You did,
streaming.
yeah,
But it's quite hard to like sort of understand straight away. So
just
there'll
seeing
be
it will help.
numbers. Yeah, I mean we could just try and do it again, and we can try and call stuff out. But there'll basically be some towers that you have to run to if you have certain numbers. Like if you've got an even number, you basically have to do a tower or spread from the group. If you
We
haven't
want
got
to
a
make a video,
even number,
like
then
a quick video, and then we can go afterwards over it to clarify maybe questions, if that helps.
yeah. Do you want to go over guide again, or do you want us to just go in and you try and learn from doing it, or what do you want to do, Lala? What's the best way for you
Let's
to
go in
learn?
again. Let's go in again.
Okay.
I do think seeing that one in particular of all the mechanics I've seen in raids is just you've got to see it a couple of times before you
Yeah,
understand
it
what any
takes
of it means.
at least a few times to like kind of get your head around it. But once you get it, it's fine. It's just like you're getting it to click in your head. But yeah, I'm happy to go again if people want, and then if you're struggling more, we can get the video up again if you want.
JavaScript update. Exciting.
Yeah. Right, is everyone ready to go again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Count down. I just don't want people like, being stuck on stuff. So if it's really still a bit of a mess for you after this, we'll go into the guide.
Literally.
Oh, I forgot. That's the only time I actually do more burst damage. I should start using that more liberally as well. Does that make any appreciable difference if I reprise those ravenings?
I think so. But
Okay.
It's
I
the
will
CIA.
you don't necessarily need
Kittany.
it at the beginning
Look, it's
Yeah,
FF.
if you want to save it for later on.
Well, the cooldown's only like 40 seconds or something.
But yes, it's the CIA, of
Oh.
course.
He's kind of twisted because I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
I think
That
Lucy was a bit too close to us. Silly
Yeah,
ducky.
I think she's supposed to be the beard. I just wasn't paying attention.
Good luck.
I'm just going
Nice
to
raise.
respectfully decline this raise.
Nah, get in there, chap.
I thought it was a ice. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, boo.
Yeah, try not to stand too close to us, ducky.
Yeah.
There was a murder.
I think she also blew up on her own too, because I think she had the explosion.
Yeah, maybe. Double explosion.
You're Heine, I am innocent, I promise.
I don't believe it. You committed a murder.
Oh, boo.
I would like to report a murder.
There we go. My opener's coming back to me again a bit.
I just did mine in reverse, so get on that.
An opener? You mean you just don't press glare? Shame on you.
I'm just like, what's an opener?
Glare truly is the best spell.
Glare is literally the best spell, it's why I use it all the time.
And then along comes poor old me with my
Stone.
liquefied carbuncles frozen into icicles.
Poor carbuncle.
Group up.
True.
Spread out.
Inside.
Ooh. Oh, just in
I
time.
was out, so I jumped out.
Sorry, I just saw how you just ran out and I thought, inside. It's fine.
He's gonna spin around, by the way. Still haven't.
Already have the
I got the
party
res.
dead.
The full 360.
That's salvageable. Shino's damage is completely neutered for the rest of the fight.
I'm playing dance, so it's not like I'm dealing any damage at all. So.
I'm more on
No, but
about the
you're
every
given
30 seconds and the
multiple damage.
2-minute bloody whatever dances.
No. Clearly, you should go play Bard for all that damage.
Somebody here with me?
We should be fine. Some here. Yeah. God forbid I actually am starting to remember. You need to come over here or you're going to take that thing on your own.
So I was just trying to res.
Well,
The tank buster.
Yeah, I'm coming.
oh boy.
I think I got that in time. Or I pressed that too early.
Oh no. Oh, no. That has a bleed. I forgot that has a bleed.
In 30 minutes, I'm taking
It's
my
fine. I got everybody
HRT.
back up to full. Payment, my mana, but it's fine.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a
Mana
rant
is
about
clearly
Poland
unessential.
today. It's
Yeah.
Mm.
People don't need mana. What are you talking about?
Just don't use it. Clearly a crutch for a bad player.
That's exactly what I am.
uh-oh.
Got a 3.
Oh,
Which number do I have anyway? And the triangle was blocking some shit. But I'm gonna assume it was 4 because I saw 2 on my head.
Oh,
Yes, it was 4.
I'm defamation, I run out. Bloody bring it.
Stop now. So you want to stay with the third
We
blue one,
died
stay with the
again.
group, and the group moves to the other side. I believe.
Yeah. The third one has the usage job. They could just stand still. Do we
So
want
yeah,
to go
that's-
over a guide and Discord for that, or?
that's reading.
I just watch on YouTube, to be honest. I think
Yeah,
that
do you
makes-
want to just watch the it's the one I posted it earlier in the static general one, the JP strat.
Ah, yeah, Hector's one there.
Yeah, Hector's one. You want to go oops, so I have a hiccup in them. Go towards the end and it's got
Oh,
JP
boy.
strat on one of the timestamp things. That's basically what we're doing. If you just want to watch it in your own time quickly.
Yeah, I'll...
I can also try and explain it if you don't get it.
Yeah, if you want to try and explain it. I'm really not the best person at explaining. But I can try as well. But if you want to explain, because you're probably better at it than I. Feel free.
I doubt that, but let's give the video a shot first.
Yeah,
if he
see,
doesn't
watch
get
the
it,
video
then-
and see how you. Is Shane seeing how close he can get to the boss? Or is Sheena going to take a G pose? I feel like that's a good G pose place, you know. I might quickly go to the toilet actually while we're reading.
Damn Toilet time. How is the chat?
Where's my dance partner? I also want one of those.
What should we do after the raiding? I'm still considering the options.
For now, I just
I am
put it
still
on the Black
thinking.
Mage because
Someone should raid me on
Lalafell said that he never
Twitch.
fucked this fight, and Lucy just said that she barely can remember her rotation. So my horses are on the Black Mage.
Also on a dance partner. Dance partner, make number go brr. And again, I wonder if they've actually fixed ACT yet.
Valorant.
It doesn't work for me right now.
Yeah,
There's-
meaning if they've done a patch already.
Game's done quick.
Sometimes when the patches
Let
are
me
small
know.
enough, they're quite quick, aren't they?
ACT is fine at the moment.
Damn.
Oh, great,
It
so I
is?
can open it.
Ellen Degenerate.
I think you have to relog for it to work.
I really hope that isn't the case because I
chat
can't
is
for a shit
so
remember my
quiet.
password.
Oh my gosh.
Install update.
Now
Yes.
you just have to go to your character selection screen. Then it should work. It's like this for now, I don't know, half a year or something.
I generally try and play my Sage as a DPS. I have to see funny number.
Have to see.
Kind
fine
of gave
number.
up on logging since, I don't know, so much of my log is really dependent on teammates.
Yeah, I don't care about it too much, but it can be useful to.
I never know what to
analyze.
say during raids.
It can be fun.
no.
You can
to-
say
Yeah.
anything
I
that
just
comes
remember
to your
the thing that
mind.
said, haha, you weave too much. What an idiot.
Yeah, ACT is useful for XIV analysis. Helps you
Yeah, that's
you
what
know,
I use it for.
fix your mistakes. But also, I'm generally one of those people that tell you, it was a while back. I sat and worked out the DPS cap that you needed for each fight. This
Oh,
one,
wow.
I think, is 63.8k. If your group doesn't hit that, you're not clearing it.
Oh wow.
I think overall you can say if really no one dies, like an average person can do it. You don't have to.
I'm
be
an
the
average
best
person.
logger of all time to like
No.
clear
Oh,
a
yeah.
fight or something. Even in
I have
in
no mouth, but I
ultimates,
must
it's not-
scream.
I'm
Yeah, no,
definitely
just
overhealing
Don't
at the
fuck up
moment as
mechanics.
well.
Don't get damage downs and that.
No,
it's
after
fine.
Square Enix made it a complete joke with Summoner.
Mm,
I mean, I really hope they don't change all the classes to bloody one-button rotations. That would
See what
that would
happens.
sit wrong with me. I mean, I loved Summoner. It was great. It was complex. It was it was engaging. It was interesting. You needed to. Okay, fine. Same with a healer. You need to keep your dot up, but that's
Mhm.
just one aspect of it. But Summoner was something else. It was great. It was fun. It was, it was the class, but for smart people.
I mean, scholar, it's in the name, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. But also they changed Black Mage and Endwalker, which I wasn't happy about.
Oh, so I never really played casters, so I mean I've got some level, but I don't really play them in content to care enough. Right, is Lala
you're
all
gonna
good?
be a paintbrush main, aren't you?
Lala's just done yes on the ready chat, but he's muted and deafened.
It's probably watching the video.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, is he actually ready though? Because he just said yes. You can always
I
do
mean,
a
I
countdown.
click
and see what
those out of
happens.
habit sometimes.
True.
Nine
To
times
be
out of
fair,
ten,
Not ready.
if you see something pop up on your screen, you just like press yes.
Yeah, just make
Mine
it go
comes
away.
Message to go away.
like no on those. just because I'm.
It's like having a new Discord message and having this red dot. You just have to click on it so it's gone.
Yeah, just mark as red. Didn't even read it. I'm sure it was fine.
Oh, you bought now 3 cars. Well,
Ah, well,
just accept it. We'll be
oops.
fine.
Hello, I'm Morgana. I spend all my money on pastel pink dye.
I'm like the same, but Lotus Pink dye. I'm legit obsessed with Lotus Pink.
I don't
For
even
me,
know
it's
what
Storm
colour
Blue.
I don't
Best
even know
color
what
in the
my
game.
colour
Pastel
is.
Pink
Red.
is nice, but I don't know, like Lotus Pink is just like it just gives me more like,
Pink.
cute. Yeah, it's just really cute. I'm literally getting my character's outfit made. IRL. Can't wait till it's done.
What is he? What color is
It's
this?
gonna
even
be so
dyed?
cute.
Oh, is it that?
I mean,
I'm playing
I-
Fire Emblem
I
Shadow
have-
Dragon Heart 5 vehicle.
Oh,
Oh!
unable to
I'm
apply
gonna
glamour
borrow a
plates here.
Switch
Get out
from
of
my
the game.
friend.
New weapons are very well.
We're gonna
PlayStation 9 vibey.
stream Switch games. Would you
I
like
feel
that?
like I'm going to kill a man
Would you
in
like
a
me
Gundam.
to stream Switch games? Would you like that?
I don't know.
Zelda,
I like the
Fire
Pixie
Emblems,
wings.
and other Nintendo
Yeah, I like the
games.
Pixie ones.
Would you like that?
To be fair, they're the ones that
Xenoblade
I'd
Chronicles.
want as
Would
a
you like
glam.
this to happen?
But
What,
I am.
so you're not in
a
for
lot
tiny
FC.
Oh my
spaceships
gosh!
or
I mean,
swords?
I'm all about
Yeah,
cutesy,
my best
wootsy
friend would
butterflies
lend
and
it to me.
stuff. I mean, look at this shit.
The fucking
Butterfly.
white
Yeah.
mage relic stars are so big.
He promised to lend it to me once he gets the
I
PS5
don't
back.
know,
He got
I
the
have a
PS5
few
back, so maybe
things
he
that-
can
that-
lend me a Switch.
People would find weird as
Wow.
a glam. And
Like what?
everything is pink.
What's wrong with
Everyone.
that? I
I've got
don't see an
extra set.
issue.
Or Animal Crossing
I
or
don't see
something.
an issue with everything being pink here. I mean,
No,
given the fact that most of my glams are all Lotus pink, you know.
I wonder if President Sunday is streaming
They're
tonight.
not everything in your glam is pink. You have some variation in it. It's not like same color everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
can
can't wait till the secondary dye thing comes out as well next expansion. Oh my god. I can dye more pink.
I'm gonna be making a lot of people very happy very quickly.
Why?
I would be
You have-
sinking Gil into pastel pink dye like it's nobody's business.
Okay, so I should stock up on it now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if
I
you
do
want to make
sometimes get it for my retainers. Yeah, I have got
Yes.
some other. I can't do my summer plates.
through the retainers. If you ever want to make money of me, sell me pastel pink dye.
Literally.
I think this is the outfit for this pool.
Le Fraug.
Yeah.
The throw.
I spent way too long getting this outfit.
I can't remember what you get that one from.
It's
Shadowbringers. There's a fate
That's-
that
yeah.
spawned.
Oh, yes, I know which
it's a
one.
stupid
in-
fate that you have
in
to do a series of
Kalusha.
other fates to
Yeah.
make appear. And
I've
sometimes
done
you don't
that.
get enough people and it doesn't clear. And then you
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that fate
right.
takes
I
about
feel like
25
yeah, I'm
to
gonna
30
write him.
minutes to
I'm gonna
do,
write him
even
right
with a
now. I'm
full
gonna
group
ask
of
for a
Yeah,
Switch.
I
30
think
people.
I'm doing that.
I hate
Lala,
fate.
how are you all good?
Yes.
Okay.
Just making sure. Are you a bit more comfortable now? A little bit.
I'm,
Still confused.
Or
I'm a
do you
bit
still
more comfortable. Yeah.
Okay. It will
I mean-
take a little while to get the hang of it. Like, it's your first time seeing it today. Like, don't stress if you're still like a bit confused.
Until you've seen it enough, and then we're gonna start.
One second,
solving it.
okay?
Yeah. Oh, okay, Lucy. Lucy's gonna be in there. We're all doing circles.
I'm wasting mana.
I mean, did
Yeah, I
you
can
really
see.
need it?
Nah, not really. Like
I mean,
I
you
got.
know, nah, I know the thing to waste. I'll just use that. I wouldn't need that, surely.
No, it's just hallowed ground yourself.
Exactly.
Not that it's like a 7-minute cooldown on an invul.
It's 420 seconds, so yeah. So, I don't need that. Well, if we're not going to use it for the tank bust, I probably just don't actually need it.
Yes and no. But there's an argument to be made. There's a couple of places you can use it, but
Yeah, there can be places, but I don't need it to actually do a mechanic. Unless my
Yeah.
partner's dead, and then I might.
yeah, that's one thing.
God, the fucking shoes.
Okay, I'm ready.
The frog suit are
Right,
amazing.
I think everyone is finally here. Let's see.
I'm here, but my
Gonna be
brain,
playing
however, may
Xenoblade.
not be. But that's
Yes,
it.
I'm
Wait, did you need it? Was it that essential to your gameplay?
I mean, sometimes I do require a brain cell, but I generally just ask people if I can borrow one.
Yeah, I mean, do you want the
Yeah.
one brain cell for the group?
Oh, the whole group has one brain cell between us.
Yeah,
so
we
okay.
share it.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of people to share brain cell with.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've definitely had groups that are like that where we just and there's only at one point can someone think and no one else manages to the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Imagine
I love that
thinking
ability so much. Why do you have to have a
It's
2-minute
so
cooldown?
useful.
the ability to think.
Ow. Stack. Oh, I thought that went off already.
Hmm.
It's a
Right,
good job
well-
I was far enough away that it didn't matter that I moved.
Everything's fine.
Partner. In. Spread. Out. And partners.
Oh, I went too far out.
Outside stack.
Well, someone's gonna eat shit.
It was me.
No.
Out.
I know my partner.
This bit is someone's gonna eat shit. Ah, it's me.
Multiple people.
No, I think me and Lucy both got a stack each, so we just
Yeah,
fucking died.
probably.
Damn.
I
mean,
tried salvaging the problem.
What is your
but,
favorite Switch
Yeah,
game?
unfortunately,
Tell
the
me
debuff went
right in the
elsewhere.
chat. What's your favorite Switch
Yeah.
game? And I'm gonna
Got
play
a
it
Swift
for
cast
you.
at all?
No, I use it on you. I still got 26
Oh
seconds.
yeah, of course you did. I'm so silly.
We are
I'll
truly
try and see if I
gaming.
can get
What's
Lucy
your
up.
favorite Switch
I
game?
told you, the brain cell.
The brain
Yeah.
cells. Oh. Wait, what day is it today? Oh my god.
I may need Lucy.
I need to medicate that one. Oh no!
Let's go in here, but over here-ish.
Oh shit!
And
I
then
did a
trudge
dookie.
here.
I was not paying attention. Did healing.
That's fine.
What's your
I've got
favorite
Swift Cast, that's a good
Nintendo
one,
game
I'll-
in general?
And we need to say as a group, don't we?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was okay.
Oh, we live.
Oh, that's when we split into our groups anyway. I like
Yes.
parties.
That's the bit where we need you.
Every Xenoblade
Yeah.
game. Oh, I could already
Yeah,
start
'cause I'm
playing the
pretty
first
sure
one, you know,
that
on
specifically targets
Switch,
healers. I think
on
Yeah,
the
it
Wii,
does.
works like that.
It does.
right?
Yeah, Archaic Demolish goes on healers.
Unless, is there a Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on Switch? Or is that not a thing?
Right.
Was that
Logan's
remade
quite
for
fun.
the Switch? Does anybody know?
Don't waste your 2-minute windows.
Too late.
Should
I
play
pre-wasted it.
Xenogears while we're at it.
Yeah, we can do
you,
that.
you got a 1-minute window. What are you on about?
Exactly. So
There
I
is,
can waste
okay,
it twice.
good, good.
Yeah.
You can play it.
Right. Let's see what goes on.
How dare you? Paladins are very... Oh, nothing. Jackpot.
Everyone go to
gosh.
2. Except
two
for the
mark to go
person
I
up,
think
yeah.
that's way too far back, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
in front. The
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
Pablo.
front here.
Oh, I fucked this up. Because I wasn't paying attention.
It's oh,
Ooh.
I didn't realise I got that thing first. Oh well.
yeah. If you've got
I thought it was
Oh,
someone else, so I
Pokemon!
jumped.
yeah,
Um,
if you've got
Okay.
the 6 marker, you
We
need
could
to
play
be on it.
Pokemon on the Switch, that's true.
Where's
Pokemon.
that thing? Is this the thing? Is it? Oh, that's not the thing. Where's my thing?
What thing?
That thing. All right. So aside from the order,
I'm excited.
the Take C for
I'm pretty
example.
excited. Wonder if Prison Sunday's coming too.
Everyone stands on C. Everyone with a number stand on C. Just imagine you have a number or don't have a number. It doesn't matter at this point, but everybody on C. So the person with 2, they're going to start off in order. So on that macro, away just means like this. So let's say, for instance, I have 2. I'm going to stand here. So the people without numbers, you're going to get deformations above your head. It's that blue little floaty circle thing. So what's going to happen is it's not going to appear, just all at once. It's going to appear in an order. So the people that have nothing above their heads, one is going to get one, another one's going to get one, another one's going to get one, so on and so forth until 4 people get one. It's just important to remember, if you see you're getting one first, that's why everybody's kind of clumped up. But if you don't have a number and you don't, you struggle to see within
I can make
group
even
like this.
games
So let's say, for
amazing,
instance, Lala doesn't have a number.
I
and
can make
don't have
any
one.
game enjoyable.
I'm gonna
Any
stand
game,
just
even the worst
outside.
game, I can make enjoyable.
Just
okay?
to the side
because
of him,
I
and the
have
other
a
two
talent
can
for
stand
entertainment.
like here and here, if
Is
you
that
really
right,
wanted to.
Gigglers? I am a super
He gets the first
entertainer.
deformation, and the way this works is just this. 2 stands here. Deformation goes to the back, so just go behind the boss's ass, as the boss is now.
I
That's
believe in
pretty much
myself.
how it's going to work.
I have high.
And then the tower
Okay, I don't have high self-esteem, but I do
will
believe
be
in myself.
either to the left or right, depending on where you start. So the tower will,
Oh.
let's say up here, yeah, somewhere around there.
Isn't it usually like around here? Like, well, I've gone 4-3 pretty much.
Yeah, it's basically where the intercardinal or the cardinal wall, well, the
It's
intercardinal
okay.
walls will be.
Games
that's
with
where the
bugs are
towers will
fun.
be.
We can poke fun.
But just to keep it close for the, for description.
Yeah. As soon as you see something hit the tower as well, like that's which side it's
Yeah.
going to be on. So you just, as soon as you see that, if you're the next person to do a tower, you just want to immediately
You
run
know what I
because it's
mean?
quite fast.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, exactly. I remember when I first did it, it used to catch me out a few times with the timing. Like you need to just be looking where those towers are, and as soon as you see it get kicked, like the ball get kicked into it, that's when you need to move.
Okay. So just to
think
get a
the
visual, can
Nice.
someone stand
Getting
here?
a switch.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
we're
wait.
getting a
That's
switch.
it's fine.
Okay.
That's why no one can stand here.
So where I just died,
Not this.
keep
Oh my
keep
God.
it there. Someone die on the edge of that circle there,
Mhm.
the 3rd circle if you can.
This one.
Yeah, die there.
God, precision deaths.
Come on.
Precision death. Yeah.
Precision death. Come on. For
And
science.
Where Anna is now, that's going to be a deformation. Where I am now, it's going to be the group, for example, and then the other person will just be at the edge. So the simplest way to put this, aside from the order, is there's always going to be a line. One person is behind the group, another person in front of the group, and the rest of the people you don't need to move. at all.
See, you do
The
laugh
only
at
three-
glitches.
there's 3
Glitches are
people that
nice.
move at a
Glitches
time.
are good.
So 2 first, and then the person with the first deformation goes to the opposite end and comes back. And 6 takes the first tower, but please don't take the tower before the ball's kicked, because there's going to be, like, when the ball
Yeah.
hits the tower, the wall, there's an explosion, and that will kill you.
Yeah, so as soon as you see the ball hit, that's when you can move once it's gone off.
Yeah.
If you're doing the tower first.
My party is doing the
So,
talking with me when I
it's
take
gonna
care of
happen
stuff.
once
See?
on this
it's
side.
never a quiet
So 2
moment
goes
in the
out
stream.
first, 6
'cause
takes
my
the
team
tower.
keeps speaking.
Same on the other side. 4 goes out, 8 takes the tower on this side.
I can start
And then
cleaning
obviously
the
the
house
deformations will
now.
be, opposite. The person with the 3rd blue dot above their heads, you stay here. Don't move, don't do anything, stay here. The rest of the group then go to A, and it's going to be the exact same thing we did this side, just on the opposite end of the arena. Except for there's one thing you need to look out for. The person with the number 6. So where 2 goes out, you need to go out on the opposite end of the arena, obviously, but you
You
need
might
to
need to
run.
sprint.
Yeah, you need to sprint. If you have a teleport, great.
My
That's
sister
even
bought me
faster. So
Sonic
Dancer,
06 for my
Ninja,
birthday
you know,
once because
Dancer,
she knew that
Ninja,
about me. Oh,
Reaper,
Sonic 06!
people with those kinds
Maybe
of
we
things
should
have
play
advantages
it
if they do get 6.
sometime. That
But you
one
need to
was
sprint because if you
oh,
don't hit,
Sonic
the group
06.
should
Oh
stay
my,
in
that
this
The group
game.
needs to
little
be on this
Oh
bit, and
me,
then
oh
yeah,
my.
the person is on the
in the
outside.
marker. Yeah, because if you're out too far, that kick is gonna hit you. So
Talking
just
of
stay,
towers and
everybody
balls.
stay in the
Well,
marker.
you know, towers and
Yeah.
balls.
6 has quite a difficult job. I also think 2's
Yeah.
got quite a difficult job when you swap because you're swapping, but you
Yeah,
also need to
you're
look out
yeah.
for your tower as it's like spawning in.
Yeah,
and rush
it's
to
a
that.
little bit it's a little bit iffy, but those two are the most difficult positions to deal with.
Yeah.
You just need to be speedy. But the rest of it is quite simple.
Speedy
The entire group
Gonzales.
doesn't need to move at all unless you have, you know, your turn comes up. And
Speedy
you will
06
always start
Monka
between
W.
5 and 7.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Hope President Sunday rates me today.
It's probably a
everyone-
lot to take in. It's confusing,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, but it does
Stream
take a
today,
prior to get
President
used to.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Do it for
Are
me.
you a bit more comfortable with that now, Lala?
Do it
or
for
do you want
justice.
to just go in and try and sit a bit more? It does help to actually do it, to be honest, when you're learning it.
Yeah, no, I'm comfortable to go in. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to take
It is.
in.
That's
There's
the
so
thing.
much
It's
going on.
quite a lot to take in at once, so that's why it's quite a hard mechanic. But I think once you get the hang of it, it's quite easy. And then that's why that other mechanic that's before that I say I hate, I think that's harder than Levin Strike. But only once you get the hang of Levin Strike, anyway.
You know,
But
a friend
it
of
will
mine
probably
always
take
managed
you-
to get hit by that.
Yeah, I always honestly, I'm always getting clipped by it. I'm like better than I was. But
I don't have a
yeah.
Nintendo Switch either. I'm gonna
People
borrow
always
it
get
from my
clipped
best
by it.
friend.
Nah, the
But
thing that
I just
gets
want to make
me,
sure everyone's comfortable
best
with
friend who
mechanics
accepted me
before
as
just
trans.
going in willy
I feel
nilly.
so.
yeah,
Because we got to help each other.
the thing that gets me for the most part,
Life
Slim
is
and Cut
good.
and P12, but I don't think that's anything you need to concern yourselves with just now.
Oh,
Life
not
is
yet,
good.
no. I haven't even gotten to that yet, so I'm going to pretend that doesn't exist at the moment. Right, is everyone ready to go in again?
Yeah. Also,
Everyone
if you
happy?
want callouts, I can do them for you. But
If you
that's
don't mind
entirely up
doing
to you.
callouts, that would probably help people. I would like to try and do callouts, but I find it quite difficult when I'm like focusing on health bars and stuff. I can't multitask
Pee-poo.
quite that much.
I
Help
will do
people.
callouts. Just until you're comfortable with it, and then you can
Yeah.
give it a go.
Yeah, there's some stuff I can call out a little bit, but yeah, if you don't mind, it's quite helpful.
Consider donating
that's
to your
fine.
favorite streamer.
Shino, are you here? Everyone just.
I am. Sorry.
I'm so
everyone
excited
just
that
sit
I
around
can't
Shino?
even hide it.
I'm here.
We go.
You know? I will.
You got your special
Both, both,
16
both.
seconds
Okay, I have to
countdown and
Yeah, I
everything.
think of a
fucked up.
plan.
Everybody take a preemie shield.
Yay!
Fancy.
You get a shield. You get a shield.
And you get a shield.
Everybody get a shield.
Meat space? What do
I
you
sell
mean?
medium quality shields.
What meat space? What?
Oh no, that was way too fast.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'll adjust.
I have two best friends. They're siblings. Okay? They're both Vietnamese. One is a very famous Polish YouTuber. She has like over 700,000 subscribers on YouTube.
We'll probably overheal a bit until we're all a bit more comfortable.
And the other is her brother. Okay.
Everybody group up.
Brother and sister. And they both accepted me.
Spread out.
When the YouTuber calls me Lucy even.
And in again.
Last one is outside stick.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's nice. In fact, when the YouTuber even found me the clinic that sent me to the nice hospital that I've been in. So basically my nice recovery has been also in part facilitated by her finding me a place to go to. You know? A wonderful
Hey, Lucy.
friend.
Okay.
All right.
Fine. Back here for now.
Yeah, back is safe. Everybody inside the hitbox.
Ow.
Oh, I got clipped with that. And then groups, like parties even. Like parties. Is that enough? Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Prepare for the tank buster.
I would love to go to the restaurant tomorrow with a book and just read and eat. That would be lovely, actually.
Everybody go between 5 and 7.
I don't
2
know
is
the
out
book.
first. 6 takes the first tower. We're gonna go to D. Oh, not D. Sorry. A.
Where's
A for Anastasia.
Oh, it's that one.
Second deformation. Get ready to run.
Oh,
Oh, none of us went across. Or is that
No.
someone being...
I messed up.
I
I
think-
thought we were swapping for some reason. Sorry.
We stopped
you-
after the second
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
second
yeah.
one
I
behind
messed up.
us.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. It's
You
all on
silly
me.
sausage. How
When you
I
have a
had to-
deformation mark,
There
you're
we go.
never behind the group. You always are opposite.
Yeah, I thought we were. I thought the group was swapping. That's why.
Yeah. You
stop
swap
after the second one goes
second
off.
one, yeah.
So I messed
So
up.
the third deformation stays, and then the rest of the group goes over. With 6 obviously overshooting and going to the edge.
Yeah,
I might actually do it.
6 needs to
Interesting.
rush. That's cool. At least I like getting into 11 strike quite quickly. Not massively cleanly, but
Oh,
actually that pool was
wait.
quite good.
After this pool, I'm gonna have to have a few seconds to take the HRT estrogen.
Yeah, I think goal for tonight, just try and get past 11 strike a good few times. At least.
We have so many things planned.
Yeah, my deeps. Group up. In. Spread out. Out.
Oh. To be back to raiding.
And then the second one is group up and out.
The marketplace of ideas.
The walls are on the intercardinal position, so on the numbers. Front combination. Okay, inside the hitbox.
Open to kick.
Light party stacks. On B and D.
Lovely.
We got it.
That was really good.
We could do this in V Rising as well. At least I'm gonna look up the patterns of some bosses. I would still very much like to have Nyx though. Nyx. The precious teammate. Nyx. For
Go to 3.
Oh shit.
4 goes out, second deformation goes across.
Oh.
You needed to stay back there.
Can you post the macro when this mechanic starts?
Yeah. That one.
Which one do you prefer? Do you want that one or the other one?
Which one's the... I prefer the one where I can see everything on one screen.
So there's that one as well.
Yeah, I like the...
You want that one?
Unlike
Yeah.
Anna's one
I've
more.
just forgot to do it that time. But yeah, I was going to try and post it before we go into it.
Right, thanks.
Creamy shield.
Cool.
Oh shit. Fat finger to tincture. No.
Oh,
Oh,
no, we'll
no.
have to clear now.
Yeah, we've got to clear. We've used the tinker up.
I haven't actually bought any of this yet.
I've got like 87 on me.
I used all mine the last time I raided.
I
Haven't
got
bought any.
897 tinctures.
Oh my
Look at
god.
you go.
You're just like literally Mr. Sugar Bags.
Sugar
All the
father.
tinctures, all the gill.
No, I like to keep a stockpile for a rainy day.
I thought I was bad at like hoarding crafting mats.
Hang on, so you don't have like 900 eggs at all times?
Oh no, of course I do.
Gotta love that boiled egg. Yummy.
Damn.
Group up, partners.
Hey, Lucy.
Out. Spread.
We spreading out.
You'll see the color in a second. And out. And then the last one is going to be partners and in.
All right. Damn, raiding is exhausting business.
Oh wow, I'm a bit rusty.
We all are.
Tank Buster.
I'm not
Into
resting.
knockback. Cardinal Walls.
It's okay, I'm not rusty.
Oh shit, it's that way.
It's fine. You can come across after.
Yeah. Inside the
make sure
hitbox.
Yeah. It gives you a bit of time to adjust for the.
Light party stacks. Don't worry about the heal on this one. Got it.
Sweet. We got it.
I actually never noticed that the cracks are not random. They're always fixed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still doesn't mean you're not going to get caught out by every other one. Though.
Oh, I'm always getting caught up by them.
I've almost got it. Just the forward on the back bit. That
Big
catches
old
me normally.
streaming career.
You'll see the more you do it, the slower they go.
Yeah.
You just see all
Like
the
with any
possibilities in
mechanic.
your mind palace, clearly.
We start on D.
Okay, macro.
Gosh, you need to be over there.
First defamation got a B.
Okay.
2 out, 6 take tower.
Yeah. I think
I was 6.
Well, you were 6? What was... Wait, I thought I was 6.
Who was 4?
I was 4.
Oh wait, hang on. What
But I
number
was-
was I?
I
I'm
was
now
out.
confused as to what number was. Was I 6 or was I 8 now?
I thought I was 6.
Was someone else 6? Am I going crazy?
I don't know. Maybe I...
In which case
maybe
I'm
it's-
messing up
maybe
now.
it's my mistake. I don't know. I'm doubting
I mean, I
myself.
clipped it if you want to watch it, but doubt that will help.
I've got it on stream. I really want to find
you
out.
want to
I
watch
think
your
I messed
failures?
up. I think I messed up, guys. You don't need to clip it and prove it to me. I think it was me that messed up.
I will just clip it, slow-mo
Not
it,
so
and then make a
sure.
gif out of it and post it in the channel.
I always get messed
I
up.
mean, with like a big fat caption that just says like, "It was your fault."
No, you know what you should do is you should put those Call of Duty MLG stickers all over it and hit markers everywhere. That's the real solution.
This could have been the clear, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Got raid food as a thing.
Yeah, I started using mine about halfway through when I remembered.
Mine fell off. I have no idea when and where. I just know it's gone.
Forever.
On the
I know. I
fourth
think I
one,
did do it right because I was 8 and I went to the second tower. That's fine. I'm not going crazy.
You sure?
I am.
Or am I? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I mean, you couldn't
I
remember.
mean, we
what
are
time-
all already crazy, so you're just noticing that you go back to normal.
It's the one moment of normality.
Normal. Is there such a thing?
No.
True.
Not when you raid for fun.
Boom. Big heal. Yes.
Go.
Big heal.
Actually, the last raid here just
I
broke
think I actually
completely.
remembered my
They
opening.
basically
Oh.
raised
Mid.
3 whole newbie statics and reprocced the whole tier 3 different times, just
Oh
for
my
all of them
God.
to crash in P8S.
Oh yeah, that's an annoying fight to be fair.
I was living the snake practice. Really, it's
Oh.
still haunts me.
Lovely, lovely gorgons.
No, that was clearly a PvP scenario.
It's really funny because like, if I was to go in those fights now, I just would not remember how to clear them.
Well, I do.
I did group up, by the way. Sorry, I did P4S the other day. It was a bit weird. Out. I mean, granted, with the stats we have now, it's
You can go punch him in the face without your weapon, and you still might win.
Yeah.
yeah, in and group up and in again.
Spicy lasers.
All right, Lieutenant. That's a one solid pool.
Oh wow, I really am rusty. I'm so bad at maintaining my dot. It's not even funny.
Oh, I'm the same. Don't worry
Just
about
get
it.
a macro to do it for you. Why maintain when you don't have to?
Now guess
Make
why
a-
I'm playing Dancer. Well,
Because funny light up button, go haha, press, make damage.
That is
Actually.
true. I mean, that's how my rotation works. Oh, glowy button. I'll press that one now.
I'm like that with anything. I'm like, oh, a button's lighting up. Gotta go press it. See what happens.
Nothing
Enter
helpful
Cardinals.
most of the time.
He was
guess
a
what it
rear
will be?
combination.
Slayer.
Ah, it's run
Oh, yeah.
combination again. Oh, we can stay here. Wonderful.
This
Oh, oh
Shit!
yeah.
Ah!
I've got it. I saw that. I saw that.
Here. Oh,
To be fair, you
Oh,
have
wow.
got time to like stay where you are and then just move out.
And
with
it
the
sabotaged
thing.
me.
Yeah, no,
This-
I
Anna sabotaged
teleported
me.
into danger.
this
so
one may affect the
Oh.
clear
I
slightly.
cannot believe Anna sabotaged me.
Ah,
promise-
live.
I've been sabotaged by
didn't see
Anna.
that. Nobody saw that. I didn't do anything.
Nothing
Okay.
happened.
I did everything.
Nothing
yeah.
just
now we're gonna
happened
have
then.
to-
Like
we're gonna
we're
have
just
to
going
quit
back
that
into
now.
another pool after the other pool that we did. That pool just didn't happen.
You're Heine, I'm innocent.
Does anyone need repairing, by the way?
Nobody's innocent.
No.
Nah, I still got 15% on my gear. I'm good.
Nice. I'm like OCD. I'm like I have to be over 100.
I've still got like half ninja blade.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait for mine to stuff to actually need where I can repair it so I can be at 200% on everything.
Fair
There's
enough.
like half of mine's at like 60%.
The chat
and
is
half
very
is 180%.
inattentive today. I am
Very
very
well.
disappointed in the class. I'm gonna go back to President Sunday maybe after this.
Head, shoulders, cocky toes, cocky toes. What? I can use that. It's fine. I'm allowed to. It's mine.
Don't multitask. There is no
someone
such
just
thing
pop
as
up there. Who
multitasking.
was that? I saw that symbol come up for a second.
Magic.
Alright, magic.
Gathering.
It's funny.
Haha.
Yeah,
Ow.
like haha funny.
That looks painful.
Ow. I forgot to use any of my mitigations.
Pair up.
Oh.
I was just trying to make it more exciting for you.
In.
Trying to make it harder for us healers. I see how it is. Okay.
I'm just making it more engaging. What do you mean?
True.
Hmm.
Yeah, my job's easy enough as it is. Make it difficult. Out.
But you have got those cool lasers.
Yeah, I shoot lasers.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Space lasers. I'm not gonna say anymore.
Ooh.
Did you almost forget to go out?
That's
what that
I didn't
ooh
insist on
was.
that one.
Uh,
That was just
That's-
a for fun.
okay.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
say I believe you.
I
That's good.
still will believe you.
Almost got killed by a teammate again.
The single brain cell was doing something else, not thinking about moving. That was the problem.
Who has the
Walls are on
brain
the
cell at the
cardinal.
moment, though? I don't know if I have it right now.
Brain cell, what's that? Can I eat it?
That thing that we're all sharing. The
Cannot
singular
believe-
brain cell.
Teammates keep killing me. That's what I get for trusting teammates.
Rear combination, wow. Would you look at that? You are capable of change
Fancy.
Oh, of course it is.
inside the hitbox.
Over ear. Woo.
Light party stacks.
I got Lucy.
Nobody killed me this time. That's one's on me.
I got the
That
heal
was
on
just
the
my incompetence.
on the funny one.
Oh, that was painful.
The two important people we needed to survive that mechanic. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Everything
Now it's
is
the
fine.
important mechanics.
My dot
beginning.
wasn't up. Oh my god. Reported.
I cannot believe it.
The absolute audacity.
I'm gonna have to report you for that. Lack
You
of
might
dot.
have to.
Alright. We start off between 5 and 7, so look where they are.
Make
Who
sure
go
you know
out,
what number you
take
are as
tower.
well. Unlike me last time, like, what number am I?
I couldn't see which number I was because I had a triangle above my head.
You can take it off if you. Oh, you have.
I took it. Yeah.
It's like you can take it off if you need to. Okay, I'm a 6.
We go to D. D. First deformation go across 2 is in the wrong spot. Yeah.
Look at
And
you
we're all
go.
dead. Bonk.
Oh.
Ah, we're not dead though, because we're better.
Who had 2?
I had.
So I suppose this is the last pool?
Sorry, I blatantly fucked that up there.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, if people want to go for a bit longer, we can. I'm not too fussed. It's up to what everyone wants to do.
I could do one more at work tomorrow, so
Yeah, that's fine. We could finish at 12:30. That's probably the time for like a couple more, to be fair.
We have long pools.
It's just 11 strike. That's all it is.
Yeah, once we get past 11 strike, it should be fine.
seriously, I think I'll be fine after today.
Yeah, it's just quite a lot to take in
Yeah.
at once as well. Like, and if you
It's
want
just,
to, like, just in your own time, just like go over some guides. There's might be some like other picture things to explain.
To be
I'll
fair,
see what
once
other materials I can find for you.
Once you get past 11 strike, it's basically a free clear. You're
Yeah.
in the clear.
I'll say that.
But 11
Have you
strikes
done
is
the
one of those
fight in Party
mechanics.
Finder?
Yeah,
I
it's one of
have.
those mechanics where if like one person messes up, like it's pretty much a wipe. That's all. It's just one of those sort of mechanics.
I've done all my savages and ultimates and party finder up to this point.
I still don't know how you do that. I
Patience.
do not have the time. I do not have the time or patience for doing that in Party Finder. Like honestly, kudos to you. I'm just like I need to have a static group. I can't be doing
I
Party
haven't
Finder.
procced in PF since P3S. Because that one just gave me the bullet.
Pair up.
Oh, that fight broke so many groups.
Wait, which one was that?
Phoenix.
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 Yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah, how did they spell it? Phoenix.
Yeah.
That broke our group at one point actually, Lucy. Do you remember the other group we were in?
Yeah.
Out.
I interrupted Claire.
I think we did
And then-
Phoenix with...
Pairs and out.
Oh yeah. Phoenix was when Kai kicked me out.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Gets me pregnant, kicks me out.
She knows fancy dancing. Yes, there's that 2-minute dance I've been waiting for.
Yo.
Front combination. Stay here for now. You can run to the back when he's finished. Inside the hitbox and go to his ass. Light party stacks.
Phoenix.
I'll get the heal for this one.
Okay.
And boink.
Oh my god. Let's put that on.
Why, yes, I would love a hamburger. Ah.
Scrambled succession. Go to 5 and
I've got
5 and
2.
7.
2.
So you go to 2. Everybody goes 2. Everybody goes 2.
Not everybody.
6 takes tower. Yeah, well, not everybody, but that's where you start off. 4 go out. Other defamation goes across.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
We died just in time when the raid ends.
Yes.
Hook about on the dot.
Yeah, my bad. I always get bloody confused between bloody
It's okay.
counterclockwise and clockwise.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe everyone that's just a bit confused or wants to refresh their memory a bit more on 11 Strike, just watch some more guides, and I might see if there's other materials I can find to help with that for next time that we raid.
You don't have to worry about clockwise or counterclockwise for that one. If you have a defamation, you just run straight across the group.
Yeah.
Like this.
It's literally just like based on where the group is, pretty much.
So don't worry about the markers too much. The further you are away from the group on that one, the better, basically.
Yeah.
Go stand in the purple lightning. It's good fun.
I heard it's good for your skin.
Exactly.
Okay, I guess
don't
I'll see you
actually know-
all.
Yeah, I'm not sure when next raid night is going to be at the moment.
Oh, I don't
Because
think the thing's updated.
there's quite a few busies for this week. If people want to fill in the tentative for next week, like if they like roughly know when they might be around, just fill that in. But obviously that can change.
Okay. See you all next time.
Yeah. If people are around Sunday, there's a lot of maybes. But if people are around during the day, we could maybe do like an earlier sesh during the day, or just
I
see
will
what happens.
keep everybody posted. See you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Have a good one, Lucy.
Quack.
I am going to.
All right. Yeah, we did it. How did you like this? This amazing session of professional gameplay. I did well, didn't I? I did amazingly well. And now we return to our usual programming, which is President Sunday. Yay. Let's go. React. Oh my gosh. You're back. President Sunday is back. Yay. But it's not all. Do you like Asterix and Obelix? Tell me, do you crave some Asterix? You don't crave Asterix? Nobody here knows what Asterix and Obelix are? Come on. Asterix, the Gaul, an Obelix, also the Gaul. Excuse me. Does anybody know if President Sunday is streaming today? Asterix, you know. Asterix. Obelix. I'm gonna show you if Asterix a bit. It's the best game ever. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! I've played this in the actual arcade, believe it or not. This is a really good game. It's a really fun game. It has a fun soundtrack. Listen. I read the comics and the cartoon. There was even a role-playing game. And there was an arcade game. There was an arcade game. I played it in the arcade. It has an amazing soundtrack. Wait till you hear it. I love this game. This is the best Asterix game ever made. In my opinion. I'm gonna add this caveat, in my opinion. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bam. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bam. Yoo-hoo! 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 Asterix! Asterix! Such a nice game. Ow. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. It's a difficult game, as all arcade games are. The Romans. These Romans are crazy. Oh my god, I have to get more. Oh, never mind. I got a lot of lives. How do you like the game?
They're crazy.
Crazy. Ow! Ow! Asterix. Oh, 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 oh. Wrong button.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah! We did it!
All right.
We did it! So that's Asterix the game. Hehehehe.
Let's go.
What a classic game, right? An arcade game. You would go to the arcades and you would insert coins to play this game. And the game would be designed to make you insert as many coins as possible. See?
Let's go.
I already died. But it's a fun game. Bad horse. Shall we go back to President Sunday now? Now that you know the game. You know the game now, so let's go back to your favorite streamer. Okay? Oh.
That's all of us who donated to her to sue the Ontario police. That's
Wait,
where it
did
went.
President Sunday donate to Keflos as well back then?
All right.
Does anybody know if President Sunday actually
enough dead air.
donated as well?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
I didn't have the
Sounds a
money.
little hoarse. There might be sick. Everybody's sick.
I hope you're all doing well today.
I'm doing well.
Literally everybody's sick. There's like a weird flu going
Oh
around.
my gosh.
But it's not COVID because it doesn't come up on a COVID test.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of
been
stuff.
going on.
Well, my best friend had COVID just now, so. And his kids got COVID. So, you know.
So,
That's a thing that happened.
I guess. Hold on a second.
Okay. I didn't have the money.
I dealt with that. The first thing that I have to
Pleasant
address,
Sunday
obviously,
helped
is,
me a
yes,
lot.
The Chris Chan interview is going to be
I
a
will
thing. I don't know why
never
people
forget that.
Dog, you're a pussy for persecuting her for the GoFundMe instead of the fact that she's a woke scold.
You know?
Those are not mutually exclusive, friendo.
think that I would be lying.
I will
about
not
this
forget that.
when
Demon Mama
she
and
tweeted
President
about it.
Sunday helped my mom
If you were lying
tremendously.
about it, I'd say, fair play. That was funny. You got us. All of us who criticized you for this, boy, do we have egg on our face. The fact that you're not lying about this just demonstrates as if there was a, as if we were lacking for examples. Just how little character you have, and
I'll definitely not forget
just
that
how little you
kindness.
actually have to offer. That the only thing you can do, like a dog returning to its vomit, is to go back to revive.
If it wasn't for that
Kiwi
rehab
Farms
that
level
we
shit.
paid
The
for,
borderline
mom,
take part
I'm
in
not
it,
sure if mom would be walking
because you have nothing to say. Like it's
as well
sad,
as now,
honestly.
you know.
We've been talking
So it's
for
a big
months at this
deal.
point.
Is she a woke scold? Keffels is a woke scold when she needs to get one over on somebody who's a little
Right.
edgier than her, and she's anti-woke scold whenever she's held to account for anything.
She reached out to me and wanted to. She wanted to have a conversation with me.
Mm-hmm.
And you, being a responsible
Game
adult,
over.
said
Oh,
no,
we
right?
have limited
Because
continues.
this is a deeply mentally unwell person
Okay, we're gonna
who is
play a
famous
different
for
game.
spending 2 years in prison for raping their elderly mother.
Yeah, I know who Christian is.
Don't look up Chris Chan, friends. Just trust me.
I
If you value
know
your
who
mental
Christian
health, dear
is.
God.
I know who Christian is. Unfortunately. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this reminds me of the Noodles incident. Do you remember the Noodles incident Sunday? Do you remember the Noodles incident? Remember the Noodles incident, you guys? Yeah, I remember the Noodles incident.
The noodles.
I was there.
incident. You were there.
Gandalf.
You were there for the
2,000
noodles.
noodles ago.
You were there for the noodles
Yeah.
incident.
All right.
I honestly
Your mom
think
has
we
the
should play
flu.
this seriously rather
Take care
than
of your
for
mom.
comedy. I am playing this seriously. This isn't a joke.
What a loud game.
I think it would be really interesting to have a conversation with her because, like, no one actually. Like, first of all, this is going to be her first
This
public
game is
interview
too loud.
since she got back from prison. But also, I really want to hear everything, like everything that's happened from her own perspective. Because
Easy.
you can go on YouTube and you can find like 1, 2, up to like 5, 6 million view videos that are countless hours long of other people speculating on her life. But I've never actually seen her like sit down with people asking her about her own life.
What?
At least not in recent years.
Okay, well, here's a question for you. Why is this a public spectacle? You could literally just
I
have
mean-
a private correspondence, take notes, and ask.
Because for some godforsaken reason, for streamers, everything.
Oh, Barry!
Thank you for the $5, Palm Dad. Thank you. For some godforsaken reason, for streamers, everything needs to be a public spectacle. Which I just don't. I will never understand this. Never. Never ever will I understand why everything has to be a public spectacle for people that stream. It'll be a forever mystery for me.
Hey, what do you mind me mentioning on stream tomorrow? I'm gonna give like a bit of a
You
bit
know?
of a rundown on how we talked. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Why is this a public spectacle? Well, we know why it's a public spectacle. It's because
of money.
You have a void in yourself that you can't live with unless you're seen. This is all just greed and narcissism and a desperation to be. I don't understand it. It's just a desperation.
Well, I don't understand it
to
either.
be
So
famous and talked about at all
true
costs.
Of us.
And it won't work because like she's playing a saturated game. She's got the dregs of a sad, socially isolated audience that will eventually fall away. She just doesn't have the staying power, which is why she's been reduced to this.
And that's what really interests me.
Do I have the staying power? I always take everything so chest, personally. Like, when someone's criticized, I always just automatically wonder...
Yeah, exactly. Keffel's painting
does-
this as a worthwhile piece of investigation.
I always, like, start wondering automatically, wait, does this criticism apply to me? I always do that. You know? Does this criticism apply to me? Do I have staying power? I think it's incentive by the system. Try to farm everything until they can. It's secure long term, nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't care to participate in this incentive, you know? That everything needs to be. I think, no, you know? I refuse. Keffel's drama? Well, I'm just covering President Sunday. Apparently there's some public relationship drama. Abuse or some and stuff. This kind of job especially fickle. Yeah, but I think because there's this incentive and because the job is fickle, you should do your best, especially not to fall into this trap of turning your whole life into a spectacle, you know? For the sake of those around you and for the sake of your mental health, you know? I think so. It is a fun game.
Of journalism. Yeah.
Journalism.
When will this be start? This is tomorrow. Today's just prep.
Why are you prepping for this live? What is this? What is this? Okay, we're gonna jump ahead to
I'm gonna have to ask the mods, however, to be very diligent because
Yeah, I know.
People are gonna like come in here and they're going to like stir the
You're
shit
just basically
intentionally.
explaining the reality
yeah,
of it.
we definitely don't want that, right, Cal? That's not
Yeah, I
we want
know.
to avoid that. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this loudly on purpose in public. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be
Insane
Yeah.
note. Like it's already
I
January.
don't know. I would like
and
to
it's, like,
believe I'm one
talking
of
to
them.
Chris Chan. They're like,
you know,
the tankies of the past are coming out.
I
into
think
new
President
dramas.
Sunday is one of the streamers that do not turn their private lives into a spectacle.
Wow, what a bright future you
I'm
have.
pretty sure
Oh boy,
President
guys.
Sunday is one of
2024 is we're coming in hot. We're talking to we're dragging out the recently released from prison, desperately in need of mental assistance, judged mentally incompetent by her lawyer, if memory serves, person who sexually assaulted her
Mother, yeah.
mother with dementia, coming on to humiliate herself for the pleasure of my audience, and tankies.
Amazing.
Whew. Oh boy.
Damn.
We need to I feel like that guy who was reacting to the Star Wars trailer with how much with just how much excited I am for this.
Trying to find. Oh yeah, there's a whole video that I have to go over. The They Fab drama is back.
Keffels apologized to Matt.
Oh yeah, even Chad Logic is one of them, which is very interesting because Chad Logic is like a hardcore drama streamer. So yes, I'm gonna give credit to Chad Logic. I'm gonna give big credit to Chad Logic for not turning his personal life into a spectacle. Yeah, I'm gonna give credit when where credit is
I
due.
was wrong. I was too embarrassed to take an L and doubled down instead. You can send him this. I don't even want him to like me.
Who is
again.
this?
Accept my apology. I am more interested in just being honest. So she
Yeah, that's a lie.
admits that she was wrong and just embarrassed to take an L and doubled down instead. I'll let Max speak for themselves if they decide to, but
Who?
I think this is definitely a step in the right direction.
Who is this person?
I think she owes an apology to her audience, though, maybe, or at least a correction. Doesn't even have.
That was literally a correction. So yeah, the They-Fab drama's still going.
Well, here's a question though: did that stay up, or did she delete it? Because Keffels has a long-standing habit of walking things back and then deleting the evidence and deciding, nah, she kind of likes just profiting from being an asshole. So.
I already admitted I fucked up. I don't know what more. Like, what more do you want?
Like kind of like with the when she pedo-jacketed Chud Logic. Not pedo-jacketed, just flat out accused him of being a pedophile.
That's true.
When she accused him of being a pedophile, did she ever make a public retraction of this? No. No, she privately went to him, I'm sorry, but she'll never publicly admit to it. Never. Just
I think I might lose.
just honestly, just an utterly depraved person. What did I hit? Did I hit a button? What did that do?
I lost.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't know what direct monitor does, so I'm hoping I didn't just kill my audio quality. If my audio quality is dead, let me know.
Your audio quality is fine.
So that's like still a thing. I might go over all of that later.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Hey, that's me.
President Sunday.
In drama.
Hey, Naomi, that's you. $20 says Keffels brings up Chris Chan fucking her mom in this discussion. Someone's going to, like, why is this happening on stream? It's
True.
stupid.
Posting.
Stupid.
Looking up.
Sunday, she made a retraction of it in her DJ Mule video. Is there a recent DJ Mule video? I thought DJ Mule has not been a thing in a while.
True.
Maybe, I stand corrected if she's done it recently. Good for her. This is growth. But what DJ Mule video?
DJ Mule.
The DJ Mule hasn't been a thing for
10
a
years
while.
now.
Do you mean the Foreign Man video?
DJ Foreign.
Maybe it's on her main channel. Let's take a look. Doesn't seem to be. Seems her DJ Mule video is 7 months old. So if that's the case, then
Yeah. I'm a
what was
streamer.
the? Oh well, then she's reverted from it then. Yeah. So the Karl Max video is recent, so
Oh.
she just flat out pivoted. then.
Like,
Walk.
even if I'm small, I'm still
Goblin.
sort of a public
Wrong
figure.
thing. Siesta. Where the fuck was it? I swear
know?
to God.
It's also me. God, am I in like? Am I just in everything now? What's going on here?
Okay, found it by Story the Bard.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
I feel like I'm agitating some people a little bit. Just a little bit. Which is weird because I'm boring as fuck. Deliberately.
Deliberately? Damn. President Sunday, damn.
I have to open an incog tab because I'm blocked on like everything.
Hang on. So just to be clear, so we've moved from doxing your ex to using an alt on stream to spy on your ex on
I
on
lost
Twitter.
again.
That's cool. And we're doing this on stream. Fantastic.
Damn.
No, you're not boring. I know I'm not boring, but it's part of the brand that I pretend to be to the normies.
Now I'm scared that I'm
But
boring.
I can't say that because then they'll point out how I'm boring and it all just falls apart. You see,
I'm
it's
scared that I'm boring.
It's a tightrope
I
walk.
told you, I take everything personally.
All right.
So here's where we're at.
Here's where we're at, friends.
I'm not boring.
My ex has decided to put up a GoFundMe in order to fund
I'm gonna
a
GoFundMe.
defamation lawsuit against me.
And you, in your infinite wisdom,
I'm gonna
Keffels,
put
have
up
just
a
provided
GoFundMe.
her with a level of free advertisement she could have only dreamed of. Well done.
True. You're not
Well done.
boring, thank you.
This is very forward
This
thinking of
means
you.
a lot to me.
Let's see. Actually, I haven't looked at this yet. Let's see if I can
To
find
be
it.
boring. Boring bar.
Am I logged into anything? No, so I'm not doxing myself. Sweet. Let's take a look at this. So this is Legal Defense Fund.
Legal.
Oh, we're not doing too badly. We're at close to $2,000, $1,895 of $15,000 gold.
For a second there, I was like, what do you mean dox yourself? We all know what your name is. And then I realized, oh, wait. President Sunday is not an actual name. Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
I'm so silly.
My name is
President
Althea, and
Sunday
I've
is
recently been the
actually
target
not
of
a
false and
name.
defamatory allegations by Clara Sorrenti, aka Keffels, who has significantly more resources than me. As a result of these false allegations, I have been the victim of intense harassment that has taken a serious toll on my well-being, emotionally, physically, and financially. Because the average cost of pursuing a defamation suit in Canada can be tens of thousands of dollars, I am asking for your
Canadian
help to raise
dollars.
$15,000
Just
so
so
that
you
if the
know.
defamation against me continues, I can protect my rights.
Canadian
That language
dollars are
sounds
not
familiar.
the same as
This
US
money
dollars.
will solely go to retaining the services of an effective defamation lawyer. No weasel wording there. Credit for that. All right.
I'm a weasel. I
That's
am
what that
Weasel.
is.
And I are Baboon. If you know
And
this
this was
cartoon.
Wop Goblin boosting it, because Wop Goblin has been slandering and defaming me for quite some time, including my ex prior to all of this, sending private
His first name
Facebook
is obviously
Messenger
President.
logs, to Wop Goblin in order to attack me. So now the claim is
I don't really have
Althea
a
sent a cease and
persona,
desist,
so
and
to
Keffels
speak.
proceeded to read it out on stream.
Game over.
Including Althea's full
But I
legal
won.
name. And then used Google Street View on stream to track down her lawyer's office and the city Althea lives in.
That's true. We watched that on stream. Is she going to deny this?
Please help Althea pay for a legal defense.
I don't understand what is Keffels doing here? This is such a stupid decision. Why is she advertising a legal defense specifically against her? Like Clara, are you
I don't know.
Are you all there? Are we like
It's content.
Are
okay.
we in a situation where we are not potentially thinking things through fully before we do them? I feel like you need to take a break, get some presence of mind, and actually think about what you're doing. Because this is what we in the business call a decision.
I like making decisions.
So she's already made $1,895
Damn.
to try and fund.
I
want to
make some. I want to make some
like
dollars
to fund
too.
a defamation lawsuit against me.
Yeah, because you said she raped you on camera to get back at Xanderhall. Deeply unwise.
Very.
Like, bluntly.
Yeah, bluntly.
I don't know. I don't know who's telling the truth here about any of this. All I know is one person got $100,000 and has a history of throwing around accusations like pedophile and rapist to other people on the basis of nothing. And then all of a sudden brings up this to attack another streamer who she's having petty beef with.
Very strange.
For no reason. Like there was no she could, like, here's what I would have done in Keffel's position.
Okay.
Hey Xanderhall, I don't want to take this public, but just so you know, these are false allegations you're spreading, and I'll have to say something about them. And then at that point, they'd come down. But it was immediately an escalation. It was, oh, I'm not just going to go over everything, and I'm gonna pull out extra stuff. And here's the catch with all of this, and this is what a lot of people in Keffel's audience don't seem to understand, which is disturbing because
That's ideally,
like,
but
we're talking basic
it's
level
online.
critical thinking here. The reason why we have courts is because a single party producing the evidence that they choose and giving...
I don't know. I just don't be awful, you know? It's not sterile not to be awful, right?
Verbally,
I
the
think.
context that changes, that forms their meaning
Is this sterile
one-sidedly
not
to
to be
a lay
awful?
audience. That is not how you get at the truth of a complicated issue like this. It may be impossible to ascertain. When you escalate that to accusations of serious crimes, like we're talking like close to murder level, that's how we talk about things like sexual assault and rape. When you make that accusation publicly, that's very dangerous. When you go, when you proceed from that point to then identify the person, that's exceptionally dangerous. Like, if Althea's guilty, then I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. But that is a seriously unwise decision on Keffel's part. This is not a thing you should ever do. None of this makes sense. None of what she's doing here makes sense.
Right?
At all. I can't comprehend the logic that she's going. I don't know who's advising her. She claimed last stream she had a lawyer on retainer. So she's definitely not getting legal advice to do this. Definitely not to read out the cease and desist. Like, this is all just so stupid.
Unfortunately.
And
she's not cognizant. There's something really wrong with her from a bunch of different factors, from addiction, emotional struggles, internet harassment, fame, responsibility. Yeah, the problem is that's simultaneously not an excuse, and it simultaneously doesn't fix anything. So, like, I don't know what her mentality is here, but this isn't someone who is avoiding escalations. This is someone who is deliberately triggering them because she thinks it's content. She thinks that's how you succeed, and
yeah,
it's showing short-term results. Her views are high, but this is dangerous. People with much higher view counts than this have still been ruined because they treated stuff like this recklessly.
in the fucking GoFundMe, it says which city she lives in.
I would.
Yeah,
like...
but you didn't. Hang on. The issue is not that this took place in London, Ontario. The issue is that you showed the street and the office, right?
I'll
also
just have to
doxing
get
her.
the views.
So this is the
otherwise-
information you've put out to your audience.
I think I'm doing
and
pretty well.
now additionally to Kiwi Farms, because in your infinite wisdom you decided to bring on Chris
I don't
Chan
know.
days later. You have now showed who she is, how she can be found, and what path she likely takes to get to a service that she pays for.
I don't think I'm doing badly. Actually,
That's extraordinarily dangerous.
And I
You
don't
of all
do
people,
any
Keffels,
drama, so
know this.
like zero drama. So I think, all things considered, I think I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain.
You know this acutely.
All of you are watching right now.
My name is Althea.
Oh yeah, we'll also pour shaming her in the city. She's it's
So I think that's a win.
trash. She's trash.
That's a
Keffels
big
is trash,
W.
I'm sorry.
That's a big nice.
Recently been the target of false and
W.
defamatory allegations by Clara Sorrenti, who has significantly more resources than me. As a result of these false allegations, I
You're
have been
here
the
with
victim of
me.
intense harassment that has taken
And
a
I'm
serious
thankful.
toll on my well-being, emotionally, physically, and financially. Because the average cost of
I
pursuing
used to stream for hours with only one person watching. We would play a game together. They would comment on the game and I would just play it, and that was my stream. A couple of hours playing a game with that one person. You know? And I still found it a nice stream. You know? So compared to that, there's like I've got 12 times the audience compared to those times, you know? And back then I would not talk, I would not anything. Oh, I lost. Would you like to see the game that I used to play with just one person? I can show it to you if you want.
a
Wait,
defamation suit
I'm
in
gonna
Canada can
install
be
it.
tens of thousands of dollars. I'm asking for your help to raise $15,000 so that if defamation against me continues, I can protect my rights. This money will solely go to retaining the services of an effective defamation lawyer. And she's raised She's raised almost $2,000 in order to try and make me shut up.
She's crazy. I'm sorry. That's how defamation works, Keffels.
There
I'm
we
sorry.
Go. I'm installing the game. You're gonna love it. It's a
what do you
good
think
game.
your audience is gonna do?
It's a classic game, and I really love it. So this time I'm gonna be playing it with 12 people. Oh, it's such a classic. You'll recognize it right away. It has an amazing soundtrack. It has an amazing story. Damn. I never finished it as well. Never finished it.
About this.
Because I always waited for that person. That person at some point stopped being able to watch the streams. And I just kept waiting for that person to, watch the streams. And because of that, I've never finished the game. I streamed it on the PlayStation 4. So I streamed it on the PlayStation 4 and I used the chat on the PC to talk with people. What's the new game called? I'm gonna show. You're gonna see when it's ready.
Like, what do you think this is?
You're gonna see when it's ready.
Like, what?
It's
You're
a
gonna like look pathetic to your audience, and they're gonna go, "Oh, poor Clara," and they're gonna run out to what? What is anybody going to do? She said she's going to spend this money on an effective defamation lawyer, right? Like, if you're not willing or able to defend a serious claim like this, like you shouldn't be making it publicly, and you certainly shouldn't be doing it so flippantly as to deploy it in an argument with a nobody like Xanderhall. Like, this is, oh god, I feel bad for her, but like, Jesus Christ, this is.
I'm not sure I would call Xanderhall a nobody. If Xanderhall is a nobody, then what am I?
Like, you can afford legal counsel. You could have taken this to a lawyer and you could have gotten advice on what to do with it. Why did you immediately jump to making this content?
Well, they got busy with life.
Didn't she apparently make this after Keffels already showed their previous apartment on stream anyway? I mean, that's old. Like, the apartment was doxed obviously in advance. That's why they were swatted. So I don't think that's either here
what
nor
do I
there.
do?
The part that's worrying to me is that she showed the legal office after doxing her, because we have her face, we have her name, presumably we have her university, or at least that can be inferred, and we have where she goes for paralegal services. Yeah.
I'll remind you all that this started with her defaming me, saying that I abused her by leaving her homeless when we were not partners and I had no responsibility to her.
Well, slow down, actually. Thank you. That's not so simple. No, you do not have any responsibilities to Althea, but leaving her homeless, let's think about this for a second, okay? Here's why I'm a little sus of that sentence. I'm going to remind you of the language in which Keffels' own GoFundMe, in which she raised $101,333, was couched. Clara Sorrenti, Keffels Legal Fund. I was also subject to unjust seizures that not only affected my livelihood, but has severely disrupted the work my fiancé is doing in their doctorate program, which has the potential to impact whether or not my fiancé finishes their doctorate. This fund was not simply an appeal to help for you. You used Althea as part of the motive. So this gets a little bit dicey. It gets especially dicey if the only legal action that you take part in is against her afterwards, because of an accusation you made, frankly, on zero evidence, which doesn't mean it didn't happen, by the way. You have to be really careful here.
To see somebody to me.
Solely to get back at a nobody like Xanderhal.
Nobody here is not necessarily about negative, but about the potential harm to Keffels. Zan is not really a danger to her. To her, not to him. Well, to him as in President Sunday as well, I guess, but to her as Keffels.
Because he said stuff you don't like. And frankly, Xanderhal was deeply pathetic. There was no small amount of Schadenfreude watching his subscribers just plummet from how pathetic he was being. But that's not important. This is serious, okay? Doing this is serious. Xanderhal is not serious.
Because she decided.
Am I serious?
To walk back, accepting that she was.
How do you define leaving her homeless? Well, that's the thing. Like Keffels is
true.
legally under no obligation to Althea, but Althea is perfectly allowed to say, "Hey, this person who included my name in a GoFundMe for $100,000 made it, had the money to make multiple trips to Ireland, and promptly left me penniless." When she was also presumably in the same building that was swatted. They were both swatted together. So that's gross. It's less gross if the claims that Keffels made are true. It's more gross if the claims that Althea made were true. You as an audience member, me as an outside observer, we don't know anything. We know nothing at all. So what we are looking at here are things that can inflect the outcomes.
I think I'm gonna grow
and
from.
that makes this really dangerous, because
It's gonna
every
be
single
good.
time Keffels talks about this on stream, she produces more material that can be used against her if this ever amounts to anything. Which she's almost a fifth of the way to $10,000. It's possible. It's possible.
I don't really interact much with different streamers.
$18.95 is enough to start at least
By the
the legal
way.
process.
I don't really interact much with people. I should interact with people
It's
more.
not enough to see anything through. So I think Althea would not be smart to pursue this with
What do you think?
$1,800.
Should I interact more with
She
people,
specifically
or
used the words coercive control.
or is it
I
not worth
was
forcing?
Emotionally, verbally, and sexually abused throughout the course of a
What do you think?
5-year-long relationship.
Okay, well now we've got a problem, because now you're saying this again. Stop saying this. And this is something between you and a lawyer.
Also,
This
why
not
is
the
this
kind of-
voice disturbance? Am I the only person hearing this weird cracking in this audio? Am I the only person? Right. I have to fix it somehow. I don't know how. I have to fix this. Ta-da-dum, ta-da-da-da-da-dum. When you're hot, you're hot. Okay. Thank you, Rogue. When you're hot, you're hot. That's true. When you're hot, you're indeed hot. Wait, maybe the game is already done. The game is almost done. Almost. Damn. Okay, let's turn this off.
thing you bring up on stream. That is a mistake.
It's a mistake. I kept saying it. I kept warning, but Keffels would not listen to me.
Down.
I kept warning her all the time. Keffels, don't do
I already sent
Oh,
I already sent an
Caffles.
email off to
Caffles, don't do
a
this.
defamation
I
lawyer,
warn you.
and I'm going to be putting.
Your
down
game
a
is ready to
retainer.
play. We want to play a game that I've been playing with that person. Let's go. I'm going to show it to you now. Let's go. You're going to love it. It's a really good game. Okay, I'm going to show it to you. I'm so excited that I can't even hide it. Gosh darn. I'm so excited. Configure. We're going to configure it first. Play anyway. Come on. Yeah, game. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool things. Can I configure the game? Come on. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so amazing. Wow. Oh, I can... Yes. Yes, I can... Yes. Yes. What the hell happened? It should be configured. Wow. Amazing. Poo, poo, poo. Will it work? Hmm? Wait, I have to make it. It worked! Yes! Okay. Let's now put it on the screen. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be so excited for this one. It's so good. So good. Game capture. Add source. This is the game that I played with only one person in the audience. Oh, it's so good. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I see you. Will it show? Will it show, please? Yes! We've got the game! Yes! I'm gonna make it a bit louder. You missed a lot. You should be ashamed. But now you're here for the best thing. Wait, hold on. What's that? What's happening? Why is this moving? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Best game ever. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Neil Shamadaka, yeah. Neil Shamadaka, that's right. That's you. Boom! This game is so good, you'll see. If you've never seen this game, mwah! Such a good game. Look.
西暦1935年ヨーロッパ大陸
East European Imperial
2
Alliance.
つの大国によって分断されていた。すなわち皇帝を頂点とした専制君主国家東ヨーロッパ帝国連合と王政を排した共和国国家の連合体大西洋連邦機構である。鉱物資源ラグナイトをめぐり勢力争いを広げる両国はついに開戦。大陸は戦争の炎に包まれることとなった。第二次ヨーロッパ大戦の勃発。
You'll see. Eastern Europe is invading. Oh my god. Russia. Russia is invading.
その矛先は連邦のみならず周辺諸国へも向けられた。ガリア公国
Oh yeah.
帝国と連邦の中間に位置し武装中立を国是とする
ガリア
自然豊かな小国家である。しかしその豊富なラグナイト資源を奪わんとする帝国はガリア公国
You'll see. It's a really good game. You'll see.
雪崩を打ってその領内へと進撃を開始。
Russia is invading Belgium, our homeland.
序章
Gallia to arms against Russia. Should we do this episode? Yes, of course. Dun, da, 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 dun. This is such a lovely game.
西暦1935年3月ガリア公国国境の町ブルール郊外。帝国と国境を隔てたブルールの人々は戦火を恐れ次々と町を脱出し始めている。
People are leaving. This is the protagonist, the main protagonist.
この道を通るのも3年ぶりか。懐かしいな。
He says different things in Japanese.
お、あれは
He said that it's nostalgic, that it's been 3 years.
もしかしてやっぱり光りますじゃないか。もう光りますが川を遡る季節なんだな。
Oh, you'll see. You will like this. You will like this game. You'll see. This is a very specific gameplay. It's not what you think. I will tell you that right away. The gameplay is not what you think in the slide list.
動かないで。ゆっくり両手を上げなさい。見かけない顔ね。名前は？
僕の名前はウェルキン。
Welkin.
君たちは？
我々はブルールの自警団の者です。私は分隊長のアリシア。最近
That's right, Toren.
帝国のスパイがうろついているという情報があって見回りをしてたんだけど。
信じてもらえると嬉しいんだけど、僕は単に魚のスケッチをしていただけで。
魚のスケッチね。このご時世に結構ですこと。その話の続きは詰め所でゆっくりと聞かせてもらいます。拘束しなさい。
参ったな。
I am impossible to please? You're not impossible to please. Ta 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 tan tan ta 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 ta.
魚やお花、虫のスケッチばっかり。あなた、絵が上手なのね。
だから魚のスケッチをしていただけなんだって。
いえ、これだって新種の暗号かもしれない。じっ くり調べさせてもらいます。
True, true, true. We have to check things.
兄さん。
イサラ、元気だったか？
Racism is a thing here.
兄さん、一体どうしたのですか？あれ、あなたは確かギュンター将軍の。はい、ギュンターの娘のイサラです。
People hate people like her.
はい、兄が今日迎えに来てくれることになっていたんです。その兄というのが今そこで拘束されている人です。え？
Nice graphics as well. This is an old game. It has nice graphics.
メモを取っているのが見えたからついスパイと間違えちゃって。
いや、客観的に見たら疑われてもおかしくない行為だ。
兄は子供の頃から自然が好きで、今は首都の大学で学んでいるんです。
これからは自分も誰かに観察されているかもしれないってことを覚えておくよ。
銃声よ。
Can't fire.
体を低くして。
Damn.
あそこだ。
The gameplay is about to begin.
ベルキー、銃は撃てるよね。
ああ、軍事教練で習ってきたからね。
敵はおそらく偵察目的の少人数部隊よ。私たちで撃退しましょう。
わかった。
A new episode has been added. The first level of the game. About saving the game. Open the menu by pressing the button. We're gonna save the game. Oh, it just saves. Okay. Yeah, this is a lovely game. Here's the plan. We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Brul. We'll deploy from here and take out all 3 of them. Just cross the bridge and take down as fast as you can. You'll see the gameplay now, and you'll tell me if you like it or not. Our objective is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy. Welkin dies, Alicia dies, 20 turn pass, failure. Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
敵は全部で3人か。
全員倒すまで気を抜かないで。ちょっと聞いて、大事なことを説明するね。
No, the story follows the protagonist. And protagonist is from a neutral country, Belgium. So what do you think? Do you like this game? Do you think it has nice gameplay? Hmm? What do you think? It's a strategy game with real-time elements. You select the units you want to move and you move them in real time. A very famous game. I'm surprised you don't know it. A very famous game. Russia's attacking. It even has the two eagles like Russia. Oh my gosh. Russian Empire attacking. We're gonna drive it back. The orcs. Let's drive back the orcs. Let's go. Am I right? Or am I right?よし行くぞ Yeah! Get him! Get him, Welkin. Get him, Welkin. We won. B! Oh wow. I didn't do as well as I thought. Only B. What do you think? So what do you think of the game? What do you think of the game? Come on, tell me. Tell me, please. Want to check something. Oh, President Sunday's not streaming. That's not fair. Oh wait, I'll take something. Be right back. So what do you think, Nice? Fine? What do you mean fine? Game is great. I like that fine. It's great. What do you mean? You're so mean, Greater Rain. Waffles.
アリシア隊長、周囲には敵の姿は見当たりません。
そう。引き続き警戒を厳にしてください。
はっ。帝国軍の死んだ奴らはどうしましょう。
埋葬してあげて。戦争は始まってしまった。この町の人たちを守るには、私には戦うしか方法はないの。あれは
粉雪草の種だ。小さいけれど白く綺麗な花を咲かせるんだよ。
この戦争を振り返った時に思い出したいの。命を奪い合っていただけじゃないってこと。新しい命だってこの時代に生まれていたことを。
西暦1935年3月15日、帝国はガリア公国に宣戦を布告。その領内に怒涛のごとく侵攻を開始した。第二次ヨーロッパ大戦のほんの小戦線に過ぎないと思われたこの地の戦いで、人々は目撃した。小国が圧倒的な軍事大国を退けた奇跡的な勝利を。歴史の中に埋もれていた光と影を、勇気と友情、迫害と偏見を、そして戦火の中に生まれた愛の感動。これは7ヶ月に及んだその戦いの記録である。
Yes.
一章ブルール防衛戦。
Let's save the game. That's the first game, Jordan. The very first game. It's the very first game. Also, welcome to the stream, Jordan.
この風車塔を見るとふるさとに帰ってきたって気がするな。
そうだね。
Yeah, it
親
does.
子風車あってこそのブルールだもんね。
It's a really good game. I really like it. I used to play it with just one person in the audience. Nostalgic. I feel
それじゃ
nostalgic.
あ、私はこれで失礼します。帝国軍が近づいているようなので気をつけて。
イサラ、疎開の準備は進んでる？
はい、日用品以外の荷造りは済んでいます。
帝国軍が近づいているようだから、日が暮れる前にはブルールを断とう。
マーサさん、兄さんが帰ってきました。
おかえりなさいませ、ウェルキン坊ちゃん。
Oh, Botchan.
マーサさん、坊ちゃんはないだろう。僕はもう22歳になるんだよ。
22.
それに走ったら危ないよ。もうすぐ赤ちゃんが生まれるんだろう。
走ったってすぐ生まれたりしませんよ。これが5人目なので慣れたもんです。
Nice.
こんにちは。ウェルキンいますか？
あれ、アリシアじゃないか。どうかしたの？
さっきのお詫びにと思って。はい、これどうぞ。
So much.
もらっちゃっていいの？
私ね、パン屋に住み込みで働いているの。戦争が始まってからはお店は休業中なんだけどね。保存食用の硬いパンだからちゃんと調理して食べてね。私の手作りだから味は保証するよ。すっごく美味しいんだから。
We can also powder it.
ありがとう。まあ中に入ってよ。
そんなことがあったんですか。坊ちゃん、大変でしたね。それにしても可愛いお嬢さんだこと。坊ちゃんも隅に置けませんね。
え？そんなんじゃないよ。アリシアには危ないところを助けてもらったんだ。
そうなんです。それに私たち知り合ったばかりですから。これからお友達になれたらいいなって思ってます。
そうでしたの。坊ちゃんをよろしくお願いしますね。
おいおい、マーサさん。だから坊ちゃんはないだろう。
あの壁にかかっているのはギュンター将軍の写真？
うん。それは僕が生まれる前の写真だね。
立派なお父さんね。あれ、将軍の隣に写ってる方は？
A mechanic.
私の父、テイマーです。父は技師で将軍の戦車を設計していました。でもイサラさんって将軍の娘さんじゃ。両親は私を産んですぐに事故で他界しました。一人残された私を将軍は養女に迎え入れてくださったのです。
Aww.
うん。だから僕とイサラは血のつながらない兄弟になるんだよ。
立ち入ったことを聞いちゃったかな。いいえ、気にしないでください。二人とも私の大切な父ですから。そっか、そうだよね。
Yes.
あ、もうこんな時間。私、そろそろ失礼しますね。兄さん、アリシアさんを送ってあげてください。残っている荷物は私たちがまとめておきますから。
まとめておきますから。
ありがとう。じゃあアリシアを送ってくるよ。
ごちそうさまでした。それじゃあ失礼します。
はい。はいはいはい。いいです。Nice, huh? Are you having fun? I'm having fun. View this episode? Yes, please. Yes, please. We're gonna be having a switch soon as well.
この通りもだいぶ寂しくなってしまったね。
帝国との緊張が高まってからほとんどの人がブルールを離れちゃったんだ。ブルールから人がいなくなるのは寂しいことだけど、いつかみんなが安心してふるさとに帰れるように私たち自警団がブルールを守らなくちゃね。
うん。
ウェルキンはお父さんのように軍人にはならないの？
うん。僕は軍人ではなく。
I didn't really have any particular plans to cover anything today, I must admit, you know? I think I'm gonna cover more concrete things tomorrow. I didn't really plan things today, if that makes sense, you know? This is a really spontaneous stream. Was it fun though? Was it okay? Well, it's still going. Is the stream fun, even though it's not really super prepared?
ウェルキンなりのやり方？なんだろう、気になるな。何の音？
この音。
It's the sound of war. The Russians are attacking.
Nante koto da. Oyako funja ga.
アリシア隊長、帝国軍の奇襲です。敵部隊が町の中に侵入してきた模様です。
待機中の自警団員を緊急招集して、ここは私たちで食い止めましょう。
It's Russia, they won't do it.
僕も手伝うよ。
ウェルキンありがとう。さあ、行きましょう。 それでは作戦を説明します。
Thank you. The enemies invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost an entire area over. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance towards the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance.
これより作戦を開始します。みんな、私たちでブルールを守りましょう。
Oh, I think I'm just gonna stream for a bit longer and then I'm gonna go. What do you think? If anybody wants me to stream a bit longer, make yourself known in the chat right now. Or forever for today, stay silent.
隊長を倒せば指揮系統が乱れて町の人たちが避難する時間を稼げるかもしれない。
Get away.
わかった。気をつけていこ
う。ちょっといい？今から説明することをよ。
はい。Okay, then I guess we'll do it longer.
よし、行くぞ。
There's so many things to do, Gigglers. I'm telling you. When a unit sights an enemy in action mode, a sight line will appear over his or her head, their head. That line connects the unit to the enemy, meaning that line points in the direction of the enemy's location. Use it as a guide when attacking or when trying to position your units in a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attacks. When the crosshairs are on an enemy, the attacking unit's weapon specifications appear on top of the screen. Versus pairs shows damage against human targets. Versus armor shows damage against tank and armor. The symbol will indicate the effectiveness against different types of targets. Circle will indicate the weapon is effective against that type of target. Thank you, Greater Ring. My most vulnerable soldier. Damn, I'm doing well. Oh, free.
よし行くぞ
Got him.
よし
私の出番ね
Wow. We got him. The sandbags are really useful. Pew pew pew! Yeah. 2 eagles like Russia. Damn. Very, I don't know what I should say, very relevant game to our today's world. Mm.
私の出番ね。
Welcome.
よし行くぞ。
よし行くぞ。
発見した。当たれ。
Damn. Well, we've gained a round. Amazing. And we've stripped him of a round. Oh, we won.
Oi. まさか。
Not very effective, is it? Against tanks.
Welky, 戦車よ。
まずいな。今の僕たちの武器では戦車に歯が立たない。
悔しいけど一旦ここは交代しましょう。メルキー、この大通りから東の路地に抜けて、そこなら戦車も追ってこられないはずだから。あとなるべく障害物に隠れながら移動してね。戦車の砲撃をまともに食らったらおしまいよ。
よし行くぞ。
Where's the destination?
よし行くぞ。当たれ。行動開始する。当たれ。
I'm not sure if I'm making the right choices here. We'll see. Oh, damn. I died. Okay, that was a mistake. I thought I could make it. I could make a quick win. Okay, retry. Retry battle. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I won. I didn't lose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have to start all over again. I made a miscalculation. Oh, that's okay. You're here for my mistakes, aren't you? You love it when I make mistakes, right? Okay, listen, I'm gonna make it up to you. I'm gonna make it up to you, okay? Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The heating, it went to my head. Because I'm warm, I became complicit. Oh, the game crashed. Never mind. Never mind. Dead in chapter 1. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing React drama now. We're giving you the content that you actually really want now, okay? Oh my god, Crocoduck. It's okay. I'm gonna give you what you really crave, okay? What you really want from those streams. Ellen Degenerate. Come debate. Chilling, come debate. I'm gonna snipe Ellen Degenerate. Let's go. This is what you watch me for sniping. Okay, I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna. What is Shark up to?
Sky. Many people call White Shark. Thank you, Vosh, for rating. I hope you're doing well. I've been enjoying your fashion journey. It's great to see. Thank you for pumping up the boys and helping them up they fashion.
Aww.
Thank you, oat milk.
Oat milk.
Latte.
Okay, let's. Ellen Degenerate.
So you will never be a Gug.
Is he debating?
How are things going? Well, hold on. Can chat hear Saliva?
Who's Saliva? That's what a name, Saliva.
You are like so low right now. Like, why are you so low?
Like a robot. Okay. Oh. It's Xander Hall.
All of me into you and the survivor, Spencer, because I will not stop until we see justice.
If you're a pedophile and want to ensure that you will never go to jail for your crimes, make sure to give Mama Max a call, because he will fuck up the case against you so...
Oh, I know. I watched it offline. I know. I watched it offline. It's President Sunday is gonna react to the video. We're not gonna react to the food shop's reaction. It's honestly not worth reacting to. Let's see. Actually, oh, there is a video that I wanted to react to, because it's about me or something. It's about queer people, and I'm queer people. So let's go. Facing the harsh truth of LGBTQ plus loneliness. I'm LGBTQ people. So it's about me. Me.
My lovely imps.
Hello.
Today, I want to talk about
Loneliness. Yay.
and community in
Yay.
the LGBT
Yay.
world.
Yay.
It's a topic that has been on my mind a lot recently. And not just recently, but for a while, in various forms.
True. I've been lonely lately, but it's okay. We are all lonely sometimes.
But I've been thinking about it, especially going into 2024, because I've been trying to think about, like,
what?
You know, where's my place and all that. I am trans. Some of you
Same.
know that. Some of you don't. But now you know. Now everybody knows.
I'm trans.
Pretty open about it. I talk about it fairly frequently.
Same.
I'm also
I don't know if I talk about
gay
it.
and poly. So I got a whole little rainbow collection of my own. These are all real daily parts of my daily life and experience. Every single day, my life is affected by those three parts of who I am. I have been in the sort of process of transition for just about 13 years now.
Damn.
In somewhere around in the ballpark of 2010 was when I found the words to describe who and what I saw myself as.
Damn.
That was when I learned what it meant to be trans. I realized that it applied to me very strongly. I have, of course, dealt with...
I've started my thing very late. This is why I am the way I am.
Being trans my whole life. And the first sort of trans feelings I ever had, I was very young. I was like 8 years old. The first time I ever
Same.
realized what it, like, there's something distinct. And even younger than that, when I had...
Can you make the M a little louder? I can.
My first sort of, I guess you could say the first signs of me being gender divergent, call it, or whatever you want to use, whatever term you want to use.
A gender.
So,
gendered.
in 13 years of being plugged into
The Matrix.
the knowledge of what being trans is and trying to find and connect with other trans people to develop a vocabulary, develop, any sort of
understanding,
connection. People
Right.
who are like me. I've been in a lot of different places and I've seen a lot of stuff. And I
Same.
wanted to share some of my thoughts about it and hopefully hear some of yours as well.
Yes.
Because it's a tough world out there.
It's true, it is.
There is a lot of, especially right now. Right now it's 2024, the very beginning of 2024, and there has been a surge of specifically anti-trans laws here in the United States. I think there's been something like somewhere over 100 have already been introduced in
This
various
year.
states. in just this year alone already. There is a massive
100 just this year. Holy
to
moly.
make it harder to exist as a trans person safely, publicly. To restrict our health care, to stigmatize us, to
I
basically
forgot
put
to
us
take
in
my
a second
hormones.
class. We have to be treated differently. And that's very difficult to deal with. And it's not new either. This, the intensity is certainly new. But hatred or distrust or attempts to marginalize have been around for a very long time. And that part is not new. There have been some victories, and there have been some
losses.
You know, some social victories. For example, one such major social victory.
What has it been?
Was Obamacare. It was very, very
Oh.
good for trans people.
It was? I don't know anything about
Obamacare
that.
made it illegal to discriminate against someone based on pre-existing conditions for insurance, which meant that insurance companies could no longer deny you care just because you were trans, which they were able to do before.
That's true. I am extra trans if I take HRT while listening to Demon Mama. Damn. That makes me extra special, doesn't it? I should change the title of the stream. Blah, 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 blah. What do I do? What do I do? How do I do this? Damn. How do I do this in this setting? How do I do this? What do I do even? I have no clue. How do I change the title? I don't... What? 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 I have no clue. I started in the OBS. I guess I'll change it on YouTube only. I can change it on YouTube, I know that much. So I guess I'll change it on YouTube. Has anybody commented? Oh wow, so many views. Damn. Okay, I'll change it here. Oh, I have to get the hang of this. I guess I would have to change the title as well from the position of Twitch. Separately. Okay. Super trans. That's true. I am.
They were able
Has
to
the title
literally
changed?
say, "Oh, sorry, you being trans, we found out you're trans. Now you can't get health care. We're not going to cover that."
Damn,
that was legal in the
that
United
sucked.
States for a while. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
But there have also been some pretty major
Losses.
attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet now. I'm a toilet girl in my toilet. Okay, I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. And, you know, come back. Or bring your friends. Bring all of your friends. Bring your family to watch this stream. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Let's watch.
Successful attacks against the trans community.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump banned trans people
From the
from
military.
being active members of the military, which is a very obvious hateful thing to do. Basically saying we don't think that you're fit to serve among other Americans. It's pretty obvious what kind of statement is being said there.
I remember playing Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3 when hearing about it.
Now, obviously, thankfully, that's been undone, but it might be redone depending on who wins the presidency this year.
Yeah. Don't vote Trump, please. I'm asking you nicely.
Year. Really hard to say. 2024
Vote Lucy.
has the dawn of this new year has had me thinking about community a lot. And it's had me thinking about my past, some of my experiences.
With community or with what?
And for a lot of my early transition especially.
I'm in my early transition. Now that I think about it, I'm actually in my early transition, which is why I'm being so hormonal, which is why I'm basically a hormonal teen. Personality wise, my personality right now is hormonal teen. Full screen. Hormonal teen here. I'm a hormonal teen. Personality wise.
I was very isolated from other trans people. Thankfully, I
Hello, Rebecca So West. I don't know many trans people in real life. I met 2 trans people in the hospital, believe it or not. There were 2 trans people besides me in the hospital. 1 trans woman and 1 trans man.
I was lucky to have some really awesome friends. I don't even want to call them allies because they weren't allies. They were accomplices. They believed in me and stood by me.
Accomplices?
Most of them were not trans.
When I hear accomplices, I think of crime. Accomplices. Oh my gosh. That is such a strong word. Accomplices. But then again, I like it a bit. I've been on HRT for like 4 years, but I'm more hormonal now than maybe ever. True. Yeah, a hormonal teen. But it's, it has its benefits.
Themselves. Most of them were cis people who loved me and who I loved. And I do, still to this day. Some of them are still my friends. But
I love my
for a lot of
friends.
my transition, I didn't know many trans people.
Same.
The trans people that I knew, the few trans people that I did know were very far away. For most of my transition.
Same. Oh my gosh, most trans people that I know are like not in the same country.
The primary trans person that I knew lived far, far away from me. And even though we were close, we weren't able to be physically present to help one another, to back one another up. And I went through a lot in my early transition. It was very difficult. I've been fairly open about this, but I'll talk about it here again. Some of you will have heard about this already. I apologize if you've already heard me tell this story 100 times. My family, a member of my family, found out that I was trans and aggressively, forcibly outed me to my entire family long before I was ready to come out to the rest of my family. I had told
sucks.
1 or 2 family members that I was trans, that I was figuring that out, and 1 family member found out and ran with it and basically told everyone.
That sucks.
And that was a very isolating experience, especially because it, of course, went from there and it progressed into a ongoing conflict that I had not asked for. Some very wild things happened in my early transition, including a intervention style event where a bunch of my super Christian family members sort of tricked me to come over to a family outing, and then when I couldn't leave, and there was no way for me to leave, it was in the middle of nowhere at a relative's house, and they were my ride. They basically sat down and interrogated me about being trans and argued with me about whether or not I should be trans or not.
I should be.
And then eventually, a big chunk of my family, including my dad, completely disowned me. And
damn,
I had multiple family members directly threaten violence towards me.
Damn.
Sometimes just completely out of a desire to try and control my behavior, as in I wasn't.
I guess I'm sort of in this situation where the only people basically I assume that know about me being trans are my mom, my brother, and my cousin/sister right now. 3 people from my family know. Sister/cousin learned when I was in the hospital. I never told my father. I didn't quite trust him. And he died before we ever talked about it. So that's,
even talking to them. I wasn't doing anything, but they felt that they had the right to try to correct my course because of some moral
high ground
claim or another. And all of these things were really hard to deal with, obviously.
Yeah.
But they were even harder to deal with because through the vast majority of them, I had maybe 1 trans friend, another person who was dealing with the same struggles as me, the same process.
Hello, Greater Aid. I mean, I don't really know any trans people in real life, but it's okay. I got really nice, supportive people in real life that are really nice, supportive people in real life, Affirming, supportive people. So I definitely cannot complain about that.
And beyond that, I had the internet. A vague, loose collection of people posting things that could sometimes offer a word of support, but often only existed in that I could see that there were other people out there. One such example of this was Reddit and YouTube. Or I should say 2 such examples. I said 1, but there's 2 examples. Reddit and YouTube.
I mean, I do know the people that I met in the hospital, but we didn't really make a lasting,
On in my transition, I spent a lot of time on various transgender subreddits on Reddit. And then on YouTube, there was this, I don't want to call it a trend because it wasn't really a trend. It was like a thing that people did at the time. They're not popular anymore, really. But there used to be this thing on YouTube that the trans community, there was a lot of solidarity on the trans community posting transition timelines on YouTube. For obvious reasons, people don't do that anymore.
My transition timeline is just me streaming, basically. If you want my transition timeline, just, I don't know, go back a couple of months to any stream and probably there will be some difference. That's my transition timeline. Me just doing streams.
It leaves you very open to being targeted. Obviously, some people still post transition timelines, but seriously, at the time, that was a very popular thing among the trans community to do, would be you upload a video that has a bunch of photos of you from the beginning of your transition to the end of your transition. It would basically be a slideshow. People would sometimes put music in there. Sometimes they would talk during it or whatever.
I love to talk.
Those are not very popular on YouTube anymore. They still exist. Some people still do them, but a lot of people don't. And then, of course, like I said, Reddit, where there were a lot of communities where people would discuss things. And they would talk about, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? What does anybody have any advice for this? And whatever. Those were lifelines for me in that period of time. They made me feel like I wasn't as alone as I was. But in truth, in a lot of ways, I still was very alone. There were so many things at that point in my life that I just had no one else really to talk to. Or I might have had one person, you know, who I was close with to talk to about this sort of thing. And there
I
were
do
some
have people.
huge things I dealt with. I dealt with the whole family thing. I dealt with being with a partner who was with me before transition and decided to stay with me while I transitioned, and then had complicated feelings about staying with me while I transitioned, which is understandable to a degree. Well, very understandable, but there were complications obviously from that. And there was not a whole lot of opportunity for me to talk to other people. Like I said, I had one friend at that time, really, who I could talk to and their life was very different than mine. They lived a very different life. Some of their struggles were not the same as mine. But there were other trans people who...
Sentient Rat. I thought trans timelines were still popular on Reddit. Yeah, they're still popular. Welcome, Sentient Rat.
Were obviously dealing with those things, but I wasn't able to connect with them.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
One way or another. So there were a lot of things on which I just felt very alone. And during that period of
I
time,
felt pretty alone recently. But I had... Yeah, I have nice people in my life.
This is my retrospect now. You know, me looking back on it, I realize how vulnerable I was as a result of that. That even though there were some connections, you know, I could go on Reddit and I could see that there were other trans people out in the world, that there were trans people celebrating one another, that there were trans people, like, you know, offering some form of solidarity.
Yeah.
That it was very disparate, even at the best of times.
I'm offering solidarity and love.
That it was risky. That it was... That all of those people, many of those people, were in equally vulnerable positions.
Yeah.
They were from different parts of the world. They didn't have strong interpersonal connections with one another. They knew each other through the internet. And some of them, perhaps, once in a while would make connections. But a lot of the times they just knew each other as presences on the internet, as a cluster of people spread across, a diaspora spread across the globe. And they were all in similarly vulnerable positions. And all of this sounds very sad. And it is. There was a lot of sadness involved in that experience, no doubt. But there was also, I want to say that, like, there was an incredible amount of beauty in the connections that did exist.
Right, yeah.
There was shared excitement. There was shared celebration. There was a exchange of vocabulary that was empowering. There was a exchange of knowledge that was empowering. the fact that you could figure out what HRT doses were safe because people could go on Reddit and they could post a link to a medical document, a verifiable medical document
That's
that
good.
safely tells you what dosages are good for certain types of hormones within within reasonable safety. That was incredible and literally life-saving. Not even joking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
The fact that there were people out there sharing tips on how to use makeup, on how to find resources.
I still
That
need to do that makeup stream. You want me to do a makeup stream? Write in the chat if you want me to do the makeup stream. I'm gonna announce it. I promised it to you. I'm gonna learn makeup on stream. I'm gonna keep my promise to you for once. I'm gonna do it. I just have to find the tutorials that are good to follow and buy the things that I need to have. And then I'm gonna do it on stream. If there's interest. I'm gonna become a makeup streamer or something. Yes. I already planned, but nobody shows interest. I need to buy the makeup and find the correct tutorials. Yes, but yes, that was already in the plans. That's why I said it would be so cool. Alright. You're white, sentient rat.
was a
Why are you white?
start. It was a beginning, and there was so much beauty there.
Let's do it then. We're gonna announce
There were trans people, starting. I mean, in so many ways, showing each other that they were out there making things. That they were saying, "Hey, look, I'm doing this thing, and I'm trans." That was beautiful to me.
What's Kraft macaroni? Oh. For these waters. So that's $10, give or take. $10. Aww, sentient rat. That's okay. $10, give or take.
These are all things that were incredible and wonderful at the time, but it was limited. And I wanted to make sure that I talked about the beautiful parts as well as the reality of my situation.
Yeah.
That at the end of the day, I know that it wasn't just me. It was me and many other people were basically in our isolated world on a computer.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to fix the audio. Audio to crash. I have to fix this. That didn't happen before. It only started happening recently. This is an anti-whiteness stream. Yay.
Connected, but disparate.
So $10.
Now,
Polish brand macaroni? Probably like 1/4 of that.
now I'm starting to think, oh wow, got some Death Stranding overlaps going on here, and I didn't even think about that before I did this
We should play Death Stranding at some point.
segment. Kind of wild, right?
It's wild.
I've been thinking about a lot of that. And I've been thinking about how much danger I was in at various points because of that isolation. That my family was able to hurt me more and was able to
Well, I guess I'm lucky in that regard. The family that knows is actually really well, let's just say supportive. And my best friends are actually really supportive. So I guess I'm just lucky in that way. Even though I was really afraid to tell my best friend about it. And she just said, oh, if it's about that, I already know. And I was like, oh, you already know. So I didn't even tell her. She told me that she knows. You know? She just told me that she already knows.
It was able to threaten me because I had no other way. Like not even in ways that were like they were able to tell me to do this or not, because I got kicked out when there was this whole situation where I was forced back home. I had no financial stability because I had made certain...
Oh no, they live in Poland. They don't live in Vietnam, they live in Poland. One of them invited me, like, Huen invited me to her restaurant on Christmas. And Tuan, her brother, is gonna lend me his Switch. You know? One of them is gonna lend me his Switch, and I wanna go to the restaurant tomorrow. Yeah, they live in Poland.
Decisions based on what my family wanted me to do. You know, my family was very, very stringent about, you are going to go to college. So I made the choice to go to college, which put me in debt, which put me in a position where I relied on certain aspects of my family to continue doing what I wanted to do. I still worked. I worked all the time. I was able to find a way to sustain myself. But then I was forced back home, and that meant I had no money. I was broke, and I didn't have a job because I had left where I was in college, which is far away. And they had me in a position, and they used that position to kick me out at one point. Not just stuff like that, but beyond that, the fact that they knew where I was at all times. They could know that because I didn't have the resources or the ability or the connections to get out of where I lived. That meant that they could do things to me. That meant that they could threaten me with things. They could control me. They did. And I realize how much of the damage they were able to do was the product of isolation, was the product of having no other human connections to other people in a similar situation that you share.
A sexuologist often asks me if I connect with trans people in real life, by the way. Have I told you that my sexuologist is very invested in my happiness? He asks if I'm connecting with trans people, asks about my love life. Damn, the sexuologist is really invested in my success. You know?
A bond with. The social connections I did have saved my life. They did.
That one, yeah.
Absolutely. If it wasn't for my friend Retcon, who sometimes shows up in chat, if it wasn't for my friend Retcon, I would have been done for. Okay, I would have been in a really, really, really bad spot. When I got kicked out, Retcon offered me a room. A spare room.
Who's
that I could
Retcon?
Collapse in. And that changed my life.
Who's Retcon? Do you know? Who's Retcon?
But there were other things that Retcon couldn't, and it wouldn't have been fair to ask of Retcon.
Who's Retcon?
No?
I don't know who Retcon is. Damn.
And that just, you know, that could have been things that I could have been, if the world was a different story, if things had been different, and if I had different connections at that time, there were ways I could have seen.
Yeah, that's Retcon 400. That still doesn't tell me anything. Some new stated. That still tells me nothing.
Save myself harm that only
Super OG imp.
intertrans connection can help with. Things like HRT, things like like other people like sitting there and going, I have been through this type of discrimination. Here's how you can deal with this type of thing. These experiences shape you. Yes, I'm not saying that I have like regrets. I am analyzing what happened and where there were vulnerabilities that existed in my past life as a result of being disconnected. Time moves on, okay?
Yes.
And in my life, once I dealt with the brunt of the family bullshit, once I was like ate that, you know, once I dealt with the getting kicked out, once I dealt with the disownment, once I dealt with the ridiculous, I was able to distance myself and find a way to stand on my own. You know, I had work, I figured out how to do it. Once that happened, I shouldn't skip. I skipped forward. As a result of all of the pain that I was going through, at one point I detransitioned.
Yes, I know about that. I know about that.
Talked about this in my detransition video, which you should go watch if you haven't seen it. It's on my channel. Just look on my channel, look up my conversation about detransition. I got to a point where I was suffering so much and I was so isolated from basically the entire, you know, my siblings and everybody that I grew up with, that I sort of came to the conclusion that there was no viable way for me to go forward with transition.
Oh, that's
and
true.
That it was
Sophie, that's also part of the parent rights movement to keep children to abuse victims isolated and with few rights of resources to escape their abusive households. True.
Of me to do so. And obviously that was incorrect. And I made myself more miserable by detransitioning. But I did. I stopped, threw my hormones away in a very, very, very mentally unwell spot. I threw them all away. And that hurt so bad. It was like, it hurt so
I
fucking
could
bad.
never throw these
I
away.
can't even express to you how to be in that position. It was miserable.
Yeah.
And
I wonder how long it lasted.
When I decided, you know, a year to a year and a half later to transition again, that I was like, that was a mistake. Obviously it was a mistake. The idea that I thought that all of my trans feelings that I'd had my entire life were just going to go away if I just beat myself up enough. Like the idea that I could repress that. Once I realized like I can't do that anymore, the reason that I was able to work myself back into a position of being like, wait a second, like I need to be brave enough to do this because I'm going to suffer forever, was
Right.
because I had finally connected with a bunch of other trans people.
Right.
And for the first time in my life, I found myself with a friend group of trans people. I had a little group chat of trans women. We chatted about stuff, talked shit, talked about whatever. Went back and forth on various discussions. And that was so empowering. In fact, I wasn't even in the group when I decided to retransition. I was just aware of it. And I had seen these trans people, these trans women supporting one another. And I was like, wait a second, like, This is never. I know this is never going to go away. It hasn't gone away. It hasn't gone away in the year that I wasn't on hormones. My dysphoria hasn't gone away. I have to just own this fact, regardless of what anyone else says.
Yeah.
And then eventually I found myself, you know, in real social connections with them. It was unbelievably empowering. Now, some of those people I still know. Some of them we've gone very different ways. Some of them things didn't go well with. But there was and some of them might actually be in this chat or were in this chat. I met Grime Dango at that time. At that particular time, this was years and years ago. It was when I met Grime Dango for the first time.
Who's Grime Dango?
And me and Grime Dango are besties. We still hang out all the time.
Aww. That's awesome.
So, that was a pretty important thing.
Yeah.
Being able to connect and talk with other trans people was unbelievably important. Now, I mentioned that some of the trans people in that group I am not friends with anymore.
Who?
In fact, one of the trans people that was a part of that friend group was one of the most toxic people I've ever met in my entire life.
Oh.
And
cool.
an actual dangerous person.
Oh, damn.
Complicated. But,
complicated.
And that can happen too.
Right.
But the fact of the matter was that I went from having one single trans connection in the entire world to having 5, 6, then 7, then 10.
Then 1 million.
And it was incredibly important.
Yeah.
Unbelievably important. And around this time...
Jaina? Wait, Jaina Proudmore? Wait, who's Jaina? Oh my god, I'm missing so much lore. Jaina Proudmore? What's happening? Jaina Proudmore. I feel so out of the loop.
Time was when I had started
Incredible.
connecting with people on Twitter.
Twitter.
And let me tell you something, okay? Twitter, at that point in time, this would have been around like 2014, 2015.
Oh my gosh,
Okay?
that feels like such
So
ancient
pre-Trump.
history now. 2014, 2015. Damn. It feels like ancient history. Honestly.
2014, 2015.
But my grandfather was already gone then. What was I up to in 2014? I'm trying to remember. I might have been working on the newspaper.
Twitter was like, it was insane. But also, there were so many trans people on Twitter. Oh my God. And they were connecting. And that was something that was magical about that time.
You're
And I
right,
think
it's a
that is
decade.
something that has been lost, which is that the Twitter era, because of the way Twitter operates, it encouraged people to connect elsewhere. And so they didn't just connect on Twitter and stay on Twitter. Sometimes they did. But a lot of times they would take it to chat apps. They would begin voice chatting with each other. They would become friends. They would get to know each other to a real degree. And oh my God, was that a game changer? During this era, I met one of my current partners.
Who? Doe?
On Twitter, and we connected
Doe.
off Twitter and became actual friends.
Doe.
We went from just knowing one another as people on the internet to being friends, actual friends. And we're still together now.
Doe.
And that's pretty goddamn
Is it
amazing
Doe?
and incredible, you know? But as time went on, things changed on the internet. And this
Aw.
kind of brings us to where we are now. You know, I don't want to fast forward too quickly, but a lot of stuff has changed online since 2014, 2015 era.
That's true.
Okay? A lot has changed. And one of the things that has changed a lot is that every social media is a one-stop shop now. Instagram wants to be the place that you post, the place that you watch videos, the place that you listen to music. YouTube, well, YouTube hasn't figured out posting yet. But Twitter wants to be the place that you post videos, the place that you watch videos, the place that you listen to stuff, and the place that you post. Facebook, same thing. TikTok, same thing. And they want you to spend all your time on the app. And you will get to know, you will find people, and you will become familiar with people as posters, as entities, as
Content creators.
as basically micro brands. Everybody's their own little micro brand.
Ooh.
This effect has ratcheted up so massively.
I am
I've
a
watched
micro
it happen
brand.
in real time. I've watched the social media turn from a tool that people go on to connect with other people, to like find stuff. You go on there to find something interesting, to these things being a social sphere in and of themselves. And it is the worst, okay? It is sickening, okay? Like, genuinely. Oh my dear God. It is so bad.
Well, you know.
And I think, and of course, a lot of this also has coincided, or I shouldn't say coincided, the pandemic happened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A
Almost
remarkably isolating event, a quite literally physically isolating event where people had no choice but to either get sick and potentially die, or isolate, or both. Sometimes you isolate and you still get sick. Sometimes you isolate and you still die. It's been a horrible time. And I will be honest, I don't want to spend a lot of time talking about the nitty-gritty of the pandemic, but the pandemic has been nobody is being honest about how insane the pandemic has really been. Not one person.
I'm
Not
honest.
even the most dramatic person you can imagine. None of us have been able to fully grasp, our brains are not capable of grasping the scale of mass suffering, death, and isolation that has been the fallout of the pandemic. And all of this happened right after a major change in social media, where social media has changed from being a place that you go to see specific bespoke things and connect with other people, to being a place that you go to basically live. You go to maintain an identity, as opposed to it being like, you know, like, think about the way that you use text messaging. Okay? Text messaging connects people, and when you use text messaging, you're using as a tool to connect with somebody, you know? And sometimes you might text somebody that you don't know that well yet. Like, you might meet somebody on an app and you might start texting them, but you're using texting as a tool. People don't use Twitter, TikTok, Facebook as a tool. It's a place that they put a version of themselves, and then that version of themselves is engaging with other versions of other people's selves, and then there's all this drama that builds up, but it very, very rarely reaches out and beyond. Sometimes it does.
That is so interesting. In Florida, not a whole lot changed from the pandemic. I feel like people cared for a week or two, and then everyone kept going out. How many people died in Florida, I wonder?
But often it doesn't. And that's especially true since the pandemic, because people couldn't, or they felt like they couldn't, or they, or they were highly discouraged from doing so. And I think that we're in a bit of a crisis at the moment. A crisis of LGBT loneliness.
Oh.
And I don't think that the loneliness itself is new, but I think that the conditions that magnify it have gotten significantly worse, and that we have to grapple and respond to that.
True.
And it's really hard. It's been bothering me so much.
Yeah.
I've been thinking back over all of this and thinking about all the junctures of my life where I had so few trans connections, and how I felt at those times, remembering the pain, the outright just abyssal loneliness, the sort of feeling that makes your chest drop.
Right.
Where you're just like, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I live in this rural area, and
I know the feeling of not knowing what to do, that's for sure. Oh, you called into Arkal's stream. That's nice. You never called into mine.
maybe the one person that I can talk to doesn't share this struggle.
We're gonna play Stalker on the next stream, by the way. Are you excited for that? We're gonna be playing Stalker. How does that sound? Stalker, the game. Do you like Stalker? If you like Stalker, then know this. We're gonna be playing it.
There's another aspect to it too, which is that not all, inter-trans and inter-gay and inter-queer connections are going to be healthy ones. I mentioned before that one of the people that was in the group that I belonged to in the past was an incredibly dangerous individual.
Who?
They were a harmful person. Oh my goodness. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so
Is
hungry.
this a... Oh my god.
What is it? What is it?
Doe just brought me food.
What is it?
Beautiful. Wonderful.
What is it?
God, that looks good. I'm going to have to hold off because I got to finish this segment before I eat. Oh no. That was a Mountain Dew.
The Ukrainian game.
Maybe I'm remembering from this morning. I don't remember. I thought it was Mountain Dew. Okay, whatever. Never mind. I thought my Mountain Dew got mixed with Coke. Whatever, it'll still taste good. So
It's not Mountain Dew. It was Coke.
I thought it was. I've mostly been drinking my water, but I had Mountain Dew this morning. You're probably right. It was Coke. You filled it, so you probably know. Thank you. I love you. Look at this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take just a pause.
That's
Just
so.
so you guys can see.
Oh
Got
my
fucking
god.
street corn.
Oh my gosh. That's so nice. I love you.
We got fucking elote. Oh my god.
I meant the food actually, but.
Oh, I got butter on my fingers now.
Butterfingers.
Oh god, it tastes so good. Thank you. Oh, I have some. Yeah. Thank you. My god, it's so good. I gotta eat it. Okay, that means I gotta speed up my fucking. Ignore this. All of you who are watching in the future video, ignore this portion. Okay, just ignore that.
It stayed in the video though.
Okay, hold on a second. So, let's get back to the Look it. Okay? Actually, no. You know what? Don't look away. Don't ignore this part. The fact that I now live in my current moment of my life through, admittedly, a lot of effort. And it's a bit of a long story, but I now live with multiple other trans people. Some of them are my partners. One of them is not. But I live with multiple trans people. And the fact that we live together and support each other and are together and present in one another's lives is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It has literally changed everything. Okay? The loneliness that I'm talking about is stuff that I see online and that I encounter all the time. Okay? It does get better. It does, and it can. But what I wanted to talk about was, I think right now, there is a severe lack of community I see a lot of trans spaces. That's what I see a lot of. But in a lot of queer spaces generally, I think that community has been broken down.
True.
And I genuinely
I'm trying to make a community. You know, the Lucy has a pond. Love and solidarity. You know.
I believe it's time for us to start taking steps to build it back up. Because we are way, way more powerful when we are together. I mentioned right before the food came in that
Why? What happened, Narodia?
There was somebody who was harmful in our group of friends, who did harm to other people and did harm to me.
Snatcher.
But I was able to survive that person. I was able to resist that person, and I was able to get distance from that person because I had other connections. Our ability to connect with one another, our ability to have multiplicative connections, means that we don't grasp on like a death rope to any one person. That we're able to choose the people that we hold tightly to instead of being forced into it. You know? Yes, Skylar Krause in YouTube chat says, something to point out too is the pandemic also caused a lot of IRL LGBT spaces like gay clubs, etc. to be shut down. This has always been one severe limitation of things like clubs, you know, which are businesses, is that they ultimately rely purely on money.
Yeah.
And that's not to say they were bad. They served a great purpose and they were valuable, but they're, like, in some cases we have to deal with the fact that they're gone. We have to rebuild. We need to rebuild, and we need to build other structures as well. One thing that I've always wanted for my community is that I have always wanted my community to be a place where people can find each other and connect more deeply.
Right.
You guys who've been listening to me for a long time have heard me say this over and over and over again, and I will never stop saying it.
Don't die.
But I always encourage you to not just pop into the Discord, not just pop a comment here and there. I mean, it's fine if you do. I'm not saying everybody's got to be this. Some people got other shit going on. But I want this community to be a space where if people need it, they can come here, find other people like themselves and different from themselves, and build real connections that expand beyond these platforms.
Right.
Not just perpetually lost forever, screaming into the voids of YouTube comments, not just posting into the void on Twitter, but actually connecting with other people, building connective nets.
Okay.
Threads that are
The nets was what I came up with. Tissue.
Tied together. Strands, you might say, that can make us stronger.
True.
So much stronger. And I talked about something, you know, I talked about, on my last stream, I talked about schisms in the trans community.
Right.
And I talked about some of this. I touched on some of what I'm talking about now then. But this
Excluding
stream,
people.
I wanted to focus on the community aspect. I wanted to focus on a very real understanding of why that community is important. It's not just about not fighting on Twitter. It's not just about, like, you know, social media feeling terrible to go on. It's about the fact that we become better when we can connect with one another. We become more powerful. Our lives change, and we're less vulnerable to the things that that can hurt us the most.
Yeah.
When we connect with one another.
Yeah.
And that has downstream effects, because it means that more people are spending more time doing generative, creative, wonderful things.
Endeavors, yeah.
Instead of suffering.
Yeah.
It brings color and life and warmth into the world.
Yeah.
And sometimes it doesn't start by just going to a random place and meeting a random person in the real world. Sometimes the internet is our feelers. The internet is where we can connect the first time.
That's true.
But more and more these days, there are so many structures that discourage us from doing that discourage us from connecting at all, They basically want us to connect only on the most surface level. That we are supposed to appear on a place, generate content via memes, posts, whatever, and then check the fuck out. But I think we need to push against that.
True.
I think we need to actively, all of us, all of you listening,
Even
myself
me.
included. Obviously, I'm doing my part already. I have a whole community that I constantly encourage, but I want to encourage
Yes.
all of you out there to continue to take those steps, to use these
Maya,
platforms
Maya.
as tools.
We're
to
gonna play
connect and
Kingdom
to
Hearts
find
at
one
some point.
another and do like we did in the old days. Okay? Not to be like a old day, back in the day, but I mean, let's wind things back a little bit to before all these platforms wanted to be walled gardens. Let's get back to that point where we were connecting with real people, because I can tell you, really connecting with real people, because I can tell you that it's fucking powerful. It is life-changing.
I do like
okay?
connecting, yeah. Would you like to know more? I
And
would like
those
to know more.
connections break you out of a mindset. They break us out of a mindset. People are way less likely to want to fucking Twitter cancel somebody who they actually know, who they actually have connections to, who they actually care about, and they're less likely to want to do that at all if they don't have their entire identity staked on their presence on a website, which is a problem, and it's a sympathetic problem. I'm not just calling people terminally online, although that absolutely exists. There are a lot of people who are basically, their only presence in the world is online, and they guard that with understandable fervor. But we can change that by actually connecting with each other, by building relationships between humans. And I want to see more of it, because I've seen what an internet, like what what the internet can power the trans community to do. I've seen it. I've seen it appear, and I've seen it get driven out. And I know that we can see it again. And
We can
let me
see it
tell you,
again.
okay? There is some fucking beauty. Right now, all right? I have been making a concerted effort over a long period of time to try and connect with more people
I'm a
online.
person.
More trans people online.
Oh, I'm a
And I
trans
can tell you,
person.
there are
I'm a trans person online.
a bunch of disparate groups of people who are all doing some banger cool shit, who are some fucking sick ass people.
I
and
do
if they start
banger.
connecting with each other, the power will be unimaginable.
I do
We
banger
can't do that
stuff.
for as long as we are trapped in vicious cycles.
I think
for as
I
long
do
as
banger
we're
stuff.
letting these fucking platforms play us. And the only way we stop that is by changing our actions. That's the only way we can do it.
True.
We have to sit down, knuckle down, and say, all right, how do we engage with things differently? How do we change our approach to this stuff?
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. We've been talking about this in a way today. About the
and I think that's part of
incentives
what
and
we're talking
about
about now.
going against them.
Loneliness is a huge problem. It's
Yeah.
devastating.
Oh, yeah.
It is life ruining.
Yeah.
And it's way too common among queer people.
Oh.
Gay people, trans people, all types of queer people. We're all too isolated. We feel it constantly. No, you guys do, because every time I talk about it, we'll talk about it to a great extent, okay? It leaves us vulnerable to things like what I talked about before. I've been vulnerable to and I've suffered from. Leaves us vulnerable to all kinds of things. Do you know how powerful it is that to like be able to if we can activate, we can surge energy and build connections across a global diaspora. We become so resilient. If we have connections, if we know
Diaspora.
one another and we have stronger connections, we can escape danger. We can help each other to get out of dangerous places, we can swing and affect politics in various areas. We can actually make changes in the world that help us, that empower us. And also, not only that, but it diminishes the danger of even interconnectedness. A healthy connection in our community makes our community safer too, because it means people can talk to one another. It means people can dialogue. It means people are less likely to be victim of manipulation. It means people are less likely to find themselves alone and taken advantage of, even within our community. It is so powerful. I want to see us build communities. And we build communities by building connections, by accepting connections.
Yes, team message.
By reaching out into the world and grabbing one another's hands. And by building on those. I want to see more of it. I really do. And I want to encourage you all to help me build more of it.
I will help. Let's all help.
That's awesome, Brianna Huffman. Brianna Huffman says, so true. Thanks to activism from the local trans community in my city council in my hometown city council flipped from 5 to 2 favoring Republicans to 5 to 2 favoring Democrats. That sounds like a huge win.
Yeah.
The simple reality is that a lot of people at the moment, the internet is one way in which people can, especially marginalized people, can actually find each other. You can't help it if you happen to be trans and you live in a rural area. You can't help it if you happen to be trans and you live in a country where there's, or a state where there's not a whole lot of trans supportive stuff. The internet is important. It means we have to take care of it and we have to recognize it for what it is and use it effectively. And right now, I think there has been damage done. I want to encourage people to be thinking about this. I've been thinking about it and thinking about it in the right way. We need to learn how to use the tool, use the internet as a tool to build community, to build real community. And I do think that many other things will flow downstream from this. Without community, you can't organize, okay? The community is
that is
central
true.
to the ability to organize yourself.
That is true.
The community is essential to building up lines of communication for important information.
Yeah.
Community is important for associations generally.
Yeah.
And I think some people put the cart before the horse, and that we hear a lot of people online, especially in politics spaces, talk about, oh, get active, get involved, get organized. But you can't organize if there's no community. Organization doesn't just spontaneously appear.
Thank you.
You don't just say the
Thank
word
you,
organize
Gregory.
and then
Thank you.
organization happens.
Heating.
Organization is
Thank you.
downstream from connection.
I feel warm.
It's downstream from community. It's downstream from humans connecting to one another in a real way.
Yes. I feel sleepy now.
That's awesome, E.B. the Purple.
I feel awesome and sleepy and connected to all
I
of
do
you.
agree, Luxander. Luxander says we should at least we have to try to like each other. Try to do favors for one another. Give each other some grace. Communicate directly. Yeah.
Oh, you do like that.
And this is not saying that you have to like every single individual person. But we should be careful. Because I think that there is a lot
Lucy,
of
do you bring
manipulation
technique to the
that
table?
happens.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do I bring technique to the? What does that? What does? Okay, before I make any false steps, please explain what you mean. Please help me understand because I'm having problems. I'm having problems understanding. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know. It's okay. Nobody has the obligation to donate to the Lucy Has a Stream. but I'm super grateful when you do. Let's finish this first before I go to sleep. There's not a lot left.
Poisonously, online, especially now.
What does technique mean? Fake Alec Parker, what do you mean by that? I bring technique to the table. What do you mean?
X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, is a fucked platform. Okay? And a lot of trans people gravitated to Twitter because at its heyday, there were so many trans people connecting with each other on there. But it's changed. It's changed beneath you. It looks the same in most every way. It feels like it functions the same, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
And the same is true about every other platform too, because they've all changed too. We have to be able to respond to the change.
Also, Miostatic wrote something. X versus Sever.
As someone who basically hasn't left home for like 9 months, this hits weird. Well, I can't give personal advice because I don't know your whole life. Not leaving home for a long period of time is very difficult. And but I assure you it's easier if you know that there are people out there who support you.
Yeah,
you know that you're not going to be alone going out.
Because you have someone to go
And
to,
also,
for example.
You can start to get a picture of just how many other people are out there who are like you, who share struggles like you.
Hmm.
That's a starting point. We need time and we need to reassess. Again, I started this whole segment here, this whole long segment, talking about how
It's
long
not
I've
that
been
long.
online, how
1
many
hour.
different communities I've been in, how many different websites I've used to connect
Oh,
with
what
other
happened,
trans
Merodia?
people. I've even touched on some of the trends that were popular in those in those subgroups on the internet. It changes all the time, but the fundamental need is the same.
Mhm.
We need to connect with each other as people.
Mhm.
And beautiful, wonderful, breathtaking things
Oh,
will
thank
result.
you, Rebecca So West.
We're
Thank
all collectively and individually
you.
reeling from an incredibly difficult time.
Yeah.
We have to reassess, reanalyze, change our approach and our habits.
I think so.
We have to change perspective when things change, and they have. Pandemic and the fundamental mechanical changes of social media require us to reanalyze our approach, to think about things differently, use different tools, and to use the tools that do exist differently. It's something I'm working on, and it's something I'm encouraging all of you to work on as well.
Even me.
Nanachi, I met up with some really questionable people who I connected with online, and after meeting them IRL, they hurt me. I'm having a long grieving period on that.
Mm.
That can happen. That is a
That
risk
sucks.
of all human connection. Truly, it is. It is a risk of all human connection.
You're not getting
Sometimes
called out, Nerodia.
Painful things happen. Sometimes you encounter people who hurt you. But we're stronger if we don't only have one connection. If our only connection in the entire world is the person who hurts us, that can be in a remarkably isolating event. If there's another person that connection, human connection. People who I connected with online, and after meeting them IRL, they hurt me. I'm having a long grieving period on that. That can happen. That is reanalyze our individually reeling on some of the trends.
Where
that
did you
also,
create?
you can start to get a picture of just how many other people are out there.
right.
The fundamental mechanical changes of social media require us to reanalyze
Yeah,
our approach, to think about
yeah,
things
yeah.
differently, use different tools, and to use the tools that do exist differently.
It's okay.
Something I'm working on. Something I'm encouraging all of you to work
Thank you, Fake Alec Parker. I donate in the name of Greater Rain. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you.
on as well.
Thank you.
Nanachi, I met up with some really questionable people who I connected with online, and after meeting them IRL, they hurt me. I'm having a long grieving period on that.
That can really
that
be
can
painful.
happen. That is a risk of all human connection.
True.
Truly, it is. It is a risk of all human connection.
Yeah.
Sometimes painful things happen. Sometimes You encounter people who hurt you.
Yeah.
But we're stronger if we don't only have one connection. If our only connection in the entire world is the person who hurts us, that can be in a remarkably isolating event. If there's another person that we're connected to and somebody hurts us, that's one other person who we can be with. If we're connected to 3 people, 4 people. I'm not saying that large number is always better, but a diversity of connections is necessary. Humans are social creatures. Even the least social of us are still fundamentally social creatures.
True. You know what? I will go to the restaurant tomorrow.
And I'm sorry that you got hurt.
Ouch.
But also remember, it's not the end.
Yeah.
Getting hurt once is just a part of life. You can heal and grow and reconnect, and you
Yeah,
will
I've been
find
hurt
people.
before.
I promise you, will find people who won't hurt you. I have been hurt many times.
I've been hurt as well.
There's so much of my life that I've never told and never will tell on this stream. There are things that I've referenced, there are things that I've mentioned, but that I don't have any desire to tell to the entire world. Very personal things. Some of the things that I've experienced, some of the extreme hurts I have been very open about on this stream, and that I've experienced that I will never talk about. But the reality is, there is also great beauty. Right now in my life, I find myself in a place, the healthiest place I've ever been. Been through a lot to get here. But also I've learned a lot that helped me build what I have now. They're people. I am empowered by my connection to people who care about me. They are empowered by my connection to them.
What a nice segment.
Keep working on that, Buck Moon. You won't regret working on it. I know it's hard, but keep fighting. Seriously.
It sucks when family hurt. Yeah, it does.
There is a beauty, okay?
Can be there
and
to
I have
support
not
them.
done a perfect job explaining it, but there is a beauty that comes. There's this feeling that I get, okay? When and you don't see it as often anymore, but there was this period of time where I would log onto the internet, okay? And I would see a bunch of trans people joking around with each other, laughing, having a good time, supporting each other, talking about shit. And that was the majority of what I would see on the internet. You'd log on, you'd see some trans people posting the funniest meme that you've ever seen. You'd see their friends laughing and reacting in the comments. You knew they know each other. You'd pop into a group chat and they'd all be talking to each other. You knew that that 2 of them lived with each other. The other 2 fucking hung out, lived in the same city, 2 blocks away or whatever. That is such a beautiful thing to see. And I know that we can start to rebuild that. I know that we can.
Well, I'm on the other side of the world in Poland.
I can't say we're all still here after the pandemic, because obviously not everyone is, but a lot of us are.
I'm still.
And we can't just... It's one thing to recognize what happened, and it's another thing to begin to build again. And that's what I want us to do. That's what I want to encourage you all to do.
True. Do it. I will do it.
Because loneliness is fucking devastating.
Yeah.
We're all stronger together. I hope this all made sense.
It made sense to
me. I
me.
hope that I was able to talk about it coherently and helpfully.
You did, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that is difficult to like, I can't tell you all the ways in which your life, the unique needs of your life. What I can encourage you is the broad strokes. I can encourage you to think about things differently. That's what I hope to do.
I do like thinking.
Yuri says, Demon Mama's community is where I go to regain
Aw.
some peace. That makes me feel really good, and I only want to keep building that up. I want my community to be a place where people can go and find other people like them and build those connections, start to build those connections. And I want people in my community to take those connections beyond my community. I want them to walk out the door together and go have an adventure. And maybe they come back and hang out. I would love that. I would love to see you guys back all the time. I'd love to hear about your adventures. But I want to see people from my community connect with one another and be able to go out into the world and see things together and be stronger together. I want to see people form friendships and groups and those friendships and groups stretch beyond. I want to see those connections rebuild together.
How are you supposed to deal with a relationship that you can care about, but you're both like gasoline in a match? You don't light the match up.
Good, Nanachi. Keep holding strong, okay? That's really good to hear, Jason Kelly. A lot of people who are
You
doing
don't
their
light
best.
the match up. I love
And
this
I
community
think that
so
also
much.
the more of us come together,
Do you love this
the more of
community?
we'll be able to come up with better ideas. We're going to be able to share ideas and workshop ideas together, try things, figure out what works in this new, the new world that we live in.
Brand new world.
I believe in us. Really do.
I believe in us as well.
Arlo asks, would you consider yourself a rad queer? I don't know what that term means. I avoid a lot of labels. There are a few labels that I'm totally comfortable with. I'm very comfortable calling myself trans.
I'm
very
pretty
comfortable
rad.
calling myself a trans woman. I'm very comfortable calling myself non-binary, but a lot of political labels, I don't really know what they mean fully. I don't always, you know, I don't know.
Oh.
So
I
don't
can
know.
relate to
Maybe.
that.
I don't know
greater
enough
end
about what a
of
rad
having a
queer is.
father that's angry.
But would you want me to define it? Sure, go ahead. Hit me with the definition. Anyway, that's all for the main segment. If you're watching live, we're going to keep talking about this for a little bit, but thank you all who watched this
Thank
as
you.
a video.
Okay, it's over.
Make sure that you're subscribed down below. I talk about
I
this
will
topic
subscribe down
and
below.
many,
Oh,
many
I'm
more
already subscribed.
very frequently. And I would love to have you as one of my imps. So smack that subscribe button.
I will smack it.
And tell me your thoughts down below. I want to hear your thoughts about community.
I will like-
really do. My fans will tell you I'm very good about engaging in the comments.
I'm
so Tell me
good.
your experiences with community online.
At
Tell me
engaging.
your ideas. And thank you for watching.
Thank you.
It means the world.
Thank you for doing this. Aww. Wow, that's so lovely. Alright, we've done it. So now, unfortunately, we're gonna end stream. We're gonna end stream. But if you've enjoyed this stream, then you know what to do, I hope. So love and solidarity. We love our non-binary siblings. And of course, I will do my best to make the next stream more organized. This was a little bit... I've been just so happy with having the hearing that I have not organized anything. So it's been just a very spontaneous and loving stream. But I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope we've enjoyed each other's company, and I hope I'll see you next time. Muchos lovos.